Finally here. I am both streaming and recording this at the same time, so if there's issues at all, let me know and I will knock the recording off. But this is a new game plus stream. To answer what that means, we have already gone through the game twice and achieved 2 endings. Now we're going to be going through it for the 3rd time. In terms of missions, I have all my old missions, but we're going to be starting from the very beginning of the game, Chapter 1, all the way at the very start. In fact, I'm going to replay the initial mission, Illegal Entry, just to show that off before we jump into the other ones. In terms of spoilers, obviously I do have some late game parts, so you may see parts that are unlocked later, and as we get to the branching paths of the game and New Game Plus, you may see some stuff that won't be on your first playthrough, so I do want people to just be aware of that, but otherwise it's here, baby. Best birthday present I could ever ask for. Let's jump in.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up.
We're gonna keep all the movies and stuff in as well.
Walter, verified. Activating cerebral coral control device. Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Time to get to work, 621. I'm powering down your entry capsule. On my signal.
Every time I see it, it's just as beautiful.
Now, activate the AC.
Ooh. Oh, man. I touched grass this week? What is grass? I've touched mech. Only mech.
ISB 2262, Rubicon 3, complete.
Your position is grid 135. Off target, but within permissible range. There's a catapult ahead. Use it to close the gap.
Gym's tomorrow. Thursday ain't a workout day.
Main system activating combat mode.
Clear out those guard mechs. There's a chance to test your... Your AC's taking damage. Patch it up. See the contaminated city down there? That's where you're landing. Access the catapult.
Oh, I'm just so happy to be here.
Time to fly, 621.
Welcome to Rubicon, y'all.
If we get our hands on Rubicon's coral, we'll make a killing. Plenty for a merc with a fried brain like you to buy their life back.
Compared to older titles, I think it is a vast improvement.
Enough chat, back to work. Scavenge the AC wrecks ahead and find a valid mercenary license. We're illegals here. You'll need ID to operate.
An AC? Where the hell did that come from? Affiliation unknown. Shut it down.
Guerrillas from the Liberation Front. Work. Picking up signals from AC wrecks. Follow the markers. Looks like they've got shields. Good thing you've got a blade.
If you like Souls, will you like this at all? Depends what you like Souls for. If you enjoy Souls games for the challenging combat and tight hitboxes, you'll probably like this.
I'll analyze it from my end.
But this is a very different game from the Souls franchise.
This one's already expired. Keep looking. What?
We got something good!
Get out of there! You can handle them!
That's the PCA's planetside force. Keep a low profile. We don't want them breathing down our necks. Analyzing. Corp license. Easily traced. Forget it.
Not fucking Schneider are on the move. Grid won't be safe. Corp AC. Is that independent? Destroy it!
You're outnumbered 6-1. Use your missiles. Let's see about this license.
Monkey Gordo.
Valid, but the pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this. I've picked up one more wreck, 621. Go and check it out. Use that vertical catapult to get some altitude. That's it. Try accessing the wreck.
Chat, let me know if it drops frames at all. I might need to
3.
kill the recording on my side.
Call sign. What? Looks like they were on to you, Adam. To pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you. Now, take it, kill 16.
So a lot of people are probably going to struggle on that helicopter.
Heavy combat
It's all
helicopters
about
down.
assault boosting and then using your pulse
That's all
blade.
for our work here today, 621.
If you're trying to fight it
Call
with
sign for that license you picked up.
just your missiles and your rifle, you're going to struggle. License code Raven RB23.
Raven. That's your new name here on Rubicon.
A quick little S rank there. And now we're going to actually jump into New Game Plus Plus. You don't have to replay that mission on your New Game Plus cycles, but since it is the first mission of the game, and it kind of sets the stage, I wanted to. So now we're going to actually see some of my ACs.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention all
Casual
independent
S rank, no
mercenaries.
biggie.
This request comes from our affiliate, Dotham. The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city. The city itself has no strategic value, but we cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery. Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened. Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress us, mercenaries!
So Balaam is the first of many groups that we're going to meet, and they are very military-based, very military-esque group. Very army vibes, if you will, to
Client
it.
doesn't care who does this job. As long as it gets done.
There are no difficulty settings. Difficulty comes down to your AC build and your skill as a pilot.
Main system activating combat mode.
The campaign for an average player is going to average, say, 20-ish hours on a first playthrough.
Liberation Front's artillery replacements.
So compared to our last build, this is very different. This is a reverse joint. Reverse joints, their distinctive characteristic is their ability to hop. You can see I have a very, very high vertical hop with this thing, which makes them a really, really fun AC type to use, especially if you're looking to jump up in the air and kind of rain down pain from above.
Replacements. The front is protected with armor plating. We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621.
I'm also working with 2 plasma rifles. Plasma rifles are pretty interesting the way they work. They're going to, they fire out, they have a very long range, and there's a small AoE that they will create after shooting, which makes them an excellent weapon in PvE because you're frequently going to get like multi-hits. Like if there's small enemies grouped together,
Keep up the good work.
one plasma boost could potentially take out a couple of them.
There! That culprit's dog! Don't give him another inch! You have to defend the artillery!
With missiles, by holding the button, you can do multi-locks, which is what you're seeing me do right there.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Around that AC!
Volcano River, what makes the river make the front strong? We're gonna have, we stand as one!
AP at 50%.
Oh, that would have hurt.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
So the first time you play through missions, you're not actually going to receive a rating on it. There is a trophy for achieving S rank on all missions, but you have to replay through them to get your rank. Your very first time, your only goal is completing. So if I was to go to sortie and go to replay, I could redo that mission to go for my S. But your first time going through it, even on New Game Plus, just playing the mission, you're not going to receive a ranking on it.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Belius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success.
Yes, a typical campaign run is going to take you about 20 hours, but keep in mind that 20 hours doesn't involve AC testing, or building ACs, or doing parts, or going into the image editor and creating your own logos, or whatever the case is. So, like I said, I have about 86 hours played right now, and I think a big thing to know about Armored Core is this is a game that's all about replayability, and not replayability in the sense where a lot of games are like, you know, it's New Game Plus, just go on through again. Like, a big part of this game is going to be building different ACs. So you have 5 different bipeds, 4... You pew pew, I don't know what you are. That's not one. We'll get rid of him. But 3 different there, 4 here, 3 here, and so you know you're making all of these different armored cores, and you're testing them. And as you can see, they all have distinct looks. You're changing the color scheme out and the materials. In some cases, you're putting logos and stuff all over them. This one, I got the tank has my logo on it, and so there's a lot of time in this game that's spent outside of the campaign. Just right here in assembly, just picking parts, testing parts, finding out what works for your various ACs, going into multiplayer, going into the arena, and constantly testing and tweaking and doing more and more and more. And I think one of the defining factors about this game that sets it apart from pretty much everything else in the mech genre is the sheer amount of customization. So real fast, just to briefly go into this. So you have a right arm unit and a left arm unit. These are going to be your 2 primary weapons. Then you have your shoulder units. These are typically going to be like fire and forget. So in a lot of cases it's missiles, or it might be something like a grenade cannon. You can unlock an OS upgrade to have a secondary weapon on your back so that you could rotate in a new weapon to use. And then you have your headpiece. You have your core piece. You have your arms, you have your legs, you have your boosters, you have your FCS, you have your generator, you have your expansion slot. And all of these things have different stats to them. And all of these stats are going to make up your AC here. So how much health you have, your AP, all your kinetic defenses, your stability or your resistance to stagger, how fast you're able to recover from stagger, your ability to track targets, your boost speed, your energy capacity, what your total weight is. All of these things go into building your AC. And so if you're the type of person that likes to min-max in games and you like to come up with interesting builds, this is the dream game for that. There is so much potential when it comes to creating different builds in this game. And I think, like I said, that's one of the big things that sets it apart. Just to show, we'll show a different AC off. Let's go with laser beams. We'll pull out laser beams. Laser beams is fun. I plan on playing a variety of ACs as we go through these missions. The in-game tutorials are very good for new players. I also have plans for a guide that better explains the assembly and building process.
Main system activating combat mode.
This game works better than Elden Ring on Steam Deck. At least from personal experience, I was averaging roughly 50 FPS as I was playing. I've seen other reports that say it's closer to 40, but I was playing this the other day while I was traveling, and it was smooth the whole time.
Hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the best version.
One of the interesting things about tetrapods is they have the ability to hover, so you can see how right now. Whereas my last AC was all about jumping up high. This, I boost high, and then I can activate a hover state. So I'm just up here, just like do. Just hovering around. Very nice setup for like an aerial superiority style AC, where you're just cruising around and, you know, taking out whatever you see.
621, wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures.
Shoop, 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 shoop. Shoop, 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 shoop. Get my energy back up.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
You can name your AC. This one is called laser beams. I don't have plans to do a walkthrough for this. I don't really think Armored Core is a walkthrough kind of game. So for starters, you can replay missions at any time. You're able to jump right back in and replay a mission to look for things you may have missed, or earn more money from it, or try to get an S rank, whatever the case is. So the idea of, like, you know, you're gonna miss stuff, that's not a thing, because you can freely go back in, you know, collect battle logs, collect hidden items, perhaps. Besides that, this is very much a game that comes down to two things. It's going to come down to pilot skill, and it's going to come down to AC build.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent a request.
Raven, this request comes from Dafa, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
You're supposed to explore, like another FromSoft games, is the main goal to complete missions. So, going for an S rank, there are a couple things. How much you're using in terms of, like, ammunition. So if we go to assembly, I can see that I have an ammunition cost. So when you're trying to get your S rank, your ammunition cost is a factor. Like, if you're firing off constant super heavy artillery, that's going to add up really fast. How fast you're able to do the mission, your speed, and then lastly, how much damage you take. So the typical approach I took is the first time I went through a mission, I combed through it. I tried to find everything I could, every single, you know, hidden goodie and enemy. And then when I would go back in for the second time, I would typically go to try and push for that S rank. And in that case, you know, using a smart loadout, using an AC that is designed very much to focus on you know, avoiding damage and whatnot. Thank you, Isaac. But so yeah, there's definitely a lot of replayability just in the missions alone, and you could burst through missions or you could go through them really in depth. So for this next one, let's pull out, what do you guys want? Do you want to see, well, we should save Cold Steel, he's coming out soon. Let's pull out a tank. Y'all want to see a tank? Gonna see Beefy Boy? Oh god, don't overwrite him. Load the Beefy Boy.
Now they're asking for you by name. Keep building your rep.
So compared to the last mission, tanks, on the other hand, they don't have the ability to jump and they don't hover, but they make up for it with the beef.
Main system activating.
Tanks are incredibly strong. They are, you know, the monsters of the battlefield, the strength builds of Armored Core, if you will, and they typically bring lots and lots of boom. They don't have to necessarily, but I like to do tank builds that are all about explosive potential. So this particular tank has double grenade launchers, a bazooka, and then a explosive thrower. And so it's just, this is death on the battlefield, if you will.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
Here, fight back!
We're no match for an AC.
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
Ooh, he almost got me there. After you unlock, you can also do what's known as boost kicks. So like that. We're able to just run right in and blow stuff up.
Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
You can drive them backwards if you want. Do little bunny hops. This is my first game on my new PC. Would you recommend mouse and keyboard or controller? Never played with mouse and keyboard. I think you should try out both and see what you're enjoying more. I think both are really good play styles for this game. It just depends what you prefer.
I see you're back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
Y'all want to see a faster tank?
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over.
Blade mechs are viable for sure. I have a blade build I'll pull out in a little bit. So let's pull out something a little quicker. Let's pull out Zippy Boy. So compared to the other tank that was all about beef, this tank is all about speed. It's still a tank, so it's not as fast as a reverse joint or a lightweight could be, but it's pretty zippy. There's a reason his name is Zippy Boy.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
Under attack! Must be the locals.
Zippy Boy is pretty fun. It is kind of like a little go-kart. You gotta go fast. This is actually this one's a lot of fun. The Zippy tank, because it moves way faster than you'd expect for a tank. So you just I like that one a lot. Can you change the colors of the HUD and can you change the sizes? I don't believe so, but we'll check. Murder mobility scooter. That's one way to describe it.
Handler Walter, forgot to mention something. The Liberation Front's changing the strategy. Been cozying up to independent mercs.
Great news, if it means more work for 621.
They can try whatever tricks they want. The Red Guns are ready to smash some heads.
No, in terms of costs, it's a lot more economical than previous games. In fact, there's only one mission I found where I went into debt, and it was like minus 4,000 credits. So debt is, for the most part, it's effectively eliminated.
Tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad. They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
How viable is a pure melee? You can run pure melee. Let me see what mission we have up next. Attack the dam complex, mining ship. Escort the weaponized mining ship. This is new. I haven't done that before. Let's attack the dam complex, and I'll pull out a melee AC to show off.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balam HQ. Check the briefing.
Nope. Don't have to have played the previous ACs.
Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balam's moving in on the Gallia Dam Complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy. I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You? You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off! Good enough. Now go get ready. We're going on a field trip, kiddo!
I actually really like Commander Michigan. He's fun. So a lot of y'all have been asking about melee. This is my melee build. This is Honed Edge. We have a shotgun. We have a pulse blade. We have the laser lance. And then on the back we have the Huxley, a bullet orbiter. So some new game plus parts on this guy, but it's a pretty fun melee build. Which actually, real fast, I think I may have found a new melee booster earlier. Let me check. No. Well, this one has better melee energy consumption, but I'm not worried about that. Honed Edge is still a censored name, I think.
I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
Main system activating combat mode.
There are booster colors determined by your generator.
Balam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
So this AC is less than ideal for this type of mission.
We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, Freelancer, I know we even told you why we're here. Well, us free Red Guns are gonna climb the
So melee weapons are locked into only your left arm. So with a build like this, we have two different melee weapons, and we're swapping between them when one goes on cooldown.
Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 red guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer, awaiting your response.
Ooh.
Interesting. Your call, 621.
What do you think, chat? Double what Balaam's gonna pay me. Are we a mercenary that always takes the highest offer?
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
Tank Boy's getting some big damage in. Man, he has a fast recovery. That one got close.
Confirmed. Gun 4 and Gun 5 eliminated. You can bill me for the AC repair fees, Michigan.
You've ruined our little field trip, Walter. I'll be billing you for tuition fees, too.
Yeah, melee build versus a tank. A little risky, but it worked out. So that particular choice is only going to affect that mission, not future ones. We'll talk about that more in a second.
You got lucky, Merc. So, you got a nice punch in. Go buy a lottery ticket. The red guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
So that betrayal, that's, like I said, some New Game Plus type stuff. When you select missions, you can see a little icon here. It kind of looks like a USB icon. That indicates a branching path. So when you have that, when that's showing up, this is a story path. So if I were to destroy the mining ship, I'm not going to be able to escort the weaponized mining ship. So in this case, we are going to escort the ship instead. But stuff like that, the one we just did, if I was to go back in and replay, I could choose to stay with them instead and continue attacking the dam. But so this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like this is my third playthrough of the game, New Game Plus 2. And this is the first time I'm seeing this mission. So we're going into a brand new mission live for the first time.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Raven, here's
Here's an operation that may be of interest to you. We want you to escort the Strider, a weaponized mining ship. There's no end to the Corp's invasion. They've reached the Bonadea Dunes in western Bellius now. Before the invasion, the Strider was our mobile base for extracting and distributing coral. We paid the dozers a fortune to outfit it for combat. It's too precious an asset to lose. Hopefully, we can count on your assistance.
Looks like we've got conflicting requests about the same ship.
This is a 100-hour game for $60.
You choose.
Alright, let's go for, since we're on the ship, let's go for a tetrapod. Do y'all want to see the cowboy build, or do you want to see a missile boat? I kind of like the idea of pulling out a missile boat. You may remember this from the PvP showcase if you tuned in. This is actually an upgraded version of what y'all previous saw, so take the missile boat and make it even stronger. Right now, this bad boy puts out, let's see, 13, 13, 10, 10. Whoo, man. 46 missiles? 46 missiles in a single volley. Whew! That is a lot.
Chose the Liberation Front, did you? Whatever works to get your name out there. That's the benefit of being independent.
War crime machine? I don't know if I'd call it that, but...
Commence mission. Wait, someone's already attacking the ship.
What is that thing?
What is going on? They took it down already.
Enemies on the radar. 621, they're coming. No ID. Tease. Sea weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Did you get them? Wait, there's more. Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. Tear you to shreds.
Two repair kits remaining.
Oh no. Oh no, we're falling down.
We've got more incoming. Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus, 621. I'll do the thinking. Helianthus machines coming in hot. These are dangerous, 621. Knock them down and go in for the kill.
One repair kit
Looks like the last of them. Nothing on the long-range radar. You may have failed to protect the Strider, but you had a hell of an excuse. I'll look into this. You go home and get some rest, 621.
A lot of money. Yeah, it's a pricey one to play with.
You must be the handler, I presume. For the
independent mercenary Raven. Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail. I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber.
I don't like Snail.
You do realize that smashing up some old Institute relics hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no. I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on. Oh, are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place? We've been through worse than this. Very well then. We are also deploying V4. Who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
Time to climb the wall.
One new message.
Raven, first up, let me apologize. That request to escort the Strider turned out to be something else entirely. I hear those strange machines didn't come from the corpse. Is there some other force that wants to see the Rubiconians fall? Be careful out there, Raven. There's more to this.
Yeah, S-rank has to do with the speed you're doing the mission, the cost of your ammunition, and the cost of the damage you take. A better way to think of it, so real fast, we're going to replay a previous mission. Let's just do the test race, see? That's an easy one. And we'll talk about getting S-ranks here. So, the most important thing to know is you can't get an S-rank on your first playthrough of a mission. It has to be a subsequent playthrough. Now, it doesn't matter if it's, you know, New Game Plus or New Game or whatever the case is. It's just the first time you do a mission, you can't get an S-rank. They didn't get away from those buildings.
Just a trainee on delivery duty.
I'll deal with the work. I've been training for this.
SAC has reached a breaking point. Go for a direct hit.
Can't die like this.
The training is going to get farmed by a lot of people. Just gonna be honest here. It's a fast mission. It pulls in a decent amount of money. I think he is gonna be one of the most killed enemies in this game.
For this job, 621. Return to base.
In terms of like early mission farming, yeah, see a quick 80,000, right? But so let's talk about getting the S rank. So repair costs only 1,000. Those were very low. Ammunition costs 12,000. Little higher than I'd like, but still pretty low. Penalties 0. And so these are the three things. Your expenses. This is what's going to determine your S rank. That and how fast you do the mission. So the amount of damage you're taking, which goes into your repair costs, penalties, which would be dying, ammunition costs, so, you know, using expensive weaponry, and then the speed that you do a mission. And assuming those things are all relatively low, you can achieve S rank. Operation Wall Climber.
This request comes straight from Archibus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber. This is V2 Snail, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it. V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, Be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
Right, so for this mission, let's pull out... Railguns is fun. Let's pull out the cowboy build.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress.
Bubbles is more of a dueling build.
Show them you're worth the credits.
I don't know how well Bubbles would perform in a mission like this. Bubbles is very devastating. I'll show y'all Bubbles against an early arena mission after this.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top.
So if you look all the way up top there, that's actually the boss shooting at you from up top.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation dog! Coral, abide with Rubicon!
So we're taking a very roundabout approach here. There's a ton of enemies. So we're looking to zip behind them here. And I'm going to take out all the artillery that's guarding the wall. You see, this is what's fun about it. You could try and do a frontal assault, but this is a lot of stuff that is going to get in the way of me doing a frontal assault. So instead, I am sneaking up on the wall, taking out all those enemies that I saw, and now I'm going to go for the main target of the mission. Well, not the main target, but one of them. Oh, he hurts.
Repair kits remaining.
Baus Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Gatling cannons next. Destroy the targets.
Right now you're seeing me use heavy pistols, which are actually really nice. You need to get very close to use them, but they do an impressive amount of stagger and damage. Yes, you can freely pause the mission at any time. So if you are someone like me that has kids where, you know, all of a sudden you got to do something, you're all set.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
If you're planning on doing everything in this game, you're going to get roughly 100 hours of content. A quick campaign playthrough, assuming a little bit of building and testing, is going to take roughly 20 hours. But there are 3 distinct paths through the campaign. There's PvP, there's AC, building, and testing. Like I said, I'm currently looking at my Steam right now. I am at 86.8 hours played. And I'm not even through New Game Plus Plus yet. So there's a beefy amount of time you'll get through this. For Armored Core fans, if you have played the previous games, this is absolutely phenomenal. If you're not familiar with the franchise, this is a great time to get into it.
One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds.
The arena is player versus AI. Nest is PvP.
You ready to climb the wall? That's the Juggernaut. Heavy mobile kit. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on.
This is why we went for a floaty build.
It won't be able to keep up with steel hands. I'll distract it while you neutralize it. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. Watch out. It's coming. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming.
But this is what I love so much about Armored Core. Is like, if you, as a tetrapod, you can see I'm able to really abuse this boss. I'm able to get right on top of it and basically float right in that sweet spot, right underneath it, or right behind it here, and it can't really do anything. So I'm able to get right on top of it, stun it, hit it with some heavy firepower, and, you know, I'm not really having any issue. But if you're playing something like a biped or a tank, trying to get behind this tank, this Juggernaut, can be quite challenging. And that's one of the beautiful things about Armored Core, is your AC build, how you set up your AC and whatnot, is going to have a significant impact on your success with missions.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Manual aim is done by holding the trigger. So we have manual lock, or manual aim. We have soft lock, and we have hard lock. What are your thoughts on people who don't like build changes? Maybe just smaller changes like weapons, but keeping most of the same parts. You can certainly do it. I mean, it's not like one build isn't going to be able to get through the game. You can get through it with anything you want. It's just certain builds will
I think I should tell you
have a
something.
better chance than others.
During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. Both the higher-ups and the Rubiconians are going to remember the name Raven now. As will I.
Like, I think a big way to think about it is the last enemy I just fought. Being able to hover right behind it, I was able to stay right there in its sweet spot. I was able to get in big damage, whereas if I was something that didn't hover, I may have had a little more difficulty pulling that off. And that's exactly what I'm talking about when I say the variety. You know, something like a tank, where I'm on the ground, I'm going to have to juke and do like a 180 around it to then hit that sweet spot that it has in the back. And so that's the big thing here. So real fast, we're going to go into the arenas. So as you play the game, you're going to unlock arena missions, and these are just playable missions against an AI. We'll do a couple of the early ones here. Let's pull out. Let's show you how a melee build will do in an arena battle instead, which is where it's more suited.
Welcome to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. First subject AC, Mad Stomp. Call sign, Invincible Rummy.
So these are just 1v1 missions, and as you complete these, you're going to unlock OS chips.
Main system activating combat mode.
Right into his chainsaw. You can see something like that, melee weapons do quite well.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
The drone hovers and fires some blasts. Do another one. The laser lance is quite fun to play with. I like it a lot.
Activating combat mode.
So now that was like a perfect setup with the melee. I got him staggered, swapped into the laser lance, charged laser lance, massive damage almost immediately. That might be my fastest arena kill so far. Let's see. 12 seconds, I think it is. And we'll do G6 red. Y'all want to see bubbles? Let's pull out bubbles. Ibis has a lot of late game stuff, so I really don't want to pull Ibis out. Ibis is a bit spoilery.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 27, rank F. Final evaluation. Subject AC, Hermit. Call sign, Gun 6, red.
Bubbles is pretty fun though. I guess Bubbles has some late game stuff too, but not as spoilery.
Main system activating combat mode.
So Bubbles is all about hit and run. It doesn't even worry about stagger. It aims to do a lot of damage directly to the health pool. So you can see how I'm overheating, but every time I attack him, I'm knocking out about a third of his health. And he's called Bubbles because, as you can see, we're firing bubbles all over the place.
This concludes F rank evaluation. Well done.
Pretty interesting build. We'll do one more arena. I want to show y'all the trolliest build I've come up with. Mr. Chef. Mr. Chef is an interesting build. He uses a flamethrower, he uses the bubble blaster, he uses a shield to block damage, and then the plasma thrower to hit you while you can't see what's going on.
Subject AC, Bitter Promise. Call sign, no Zark.
It's a very edgy emblem.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system.
Yeah, Mr. Chef is the troll build. This build revolves around basically holding down like there we go. I gotta get my shield off cooldown so we can go back in. Dude, what's fun here is we're firing this stuff out. We have the shield, we're holding the shield up, firing the flamethrower, and then we throw that whip out, and they can't really see the whip coming because of just all the stuff that's blocking them. He's pretty funny. Mr. Chef's pretty funny. Y'all want to see my strongest build? I don't plan on using this quite at launch because it's a little too busted. This is Thunderstorm though.
Altitude evaluation program, number 25, rank E.
Thunderstorm is, this is a lightning damage based AC.
Subject AC, infection. Call
It's
sign, V6.
very, very mean.
Commencing evaluation.
If it catches you, you're basically dead. It can like instant kill in a stun, or it can lead into the stun, and yeah, well, I'll show you.
Target destroyed. Including evaluation. Well done.
Yeah. Yeah, Thunderstorm's pretty. He's pretty nasty. He does a lot of damage. Can you explain what happened? Sure. So let's talk about Thunderstorm and well, no, you know what? No, I'll let y'all discover the potency of Thunderstorm on your own time. He's I like him a lot though. I mean, I can kind of do that with I can do something very similar to that with the Cowboy build. The Cowboy build is more suited for duels and 1v1s. It's like a variant of Thunderstorm. I love my ACs. I spent a lot of time on them.
Main system activating combat mode.
You can see Cowboy works very, very similar to Thunderstorm, using the double cannons. It's a very potent build. Does a lot of damage. In that particular case, it's like I said, it's very similar, but that aims to put the target into stagger before firing those out. So let's talk about that a little bit. This is a weapon you just unlocked playing the campaign. The VE60 SNA Stun Needle Launcher. Now, what's interesting about the Stun Needle Launcher is that when it hits enemies, it's going to do stun buildup. So, talking more about how this works exactly, we'll pull out a tetrapod because I need something a little beefier here. So if I just use it, you can see damage, and then you can see there's that shock damage that's happening. So one of the big things here is hitting with two of them at the same time. It's doubling up the shock on the target. And, 2 of But the real way this becomes as powerful as it is, so in tetrapods we don't have firing stance at all. And the idea here is we're going to stagger the target. We're going to put them into a state of stagger. And then we hit both at the same time. And so what's happening is not only are our cannons, these cannons are benefiting from the direct hit adjustment, which is quite high at 226. So we're seeing a direct hit damage with their already pretty decent attack power. That's receiving the direct hit adjustment, and the lightning explosion that we're doing is also getting that direct hit bonus. So it results in a lot of burst, incredibly fast, making it a very deadly build. But the thing is, you're relying a lot on those two shoulder mounts. So if you miss those shots, things are going to hurt. Prisoner rescue. Obstruct the mandatory inspection. These are brand new missions. I've never seen these before.
Got a job for you, 621. This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
New Game Plus Plus is dope.
Raven, there's a mission I'd like you to take on. We have authorized a solo helicopter sortie to rescue a group of imprisoned comrades. There are 3 to rescue in total, including some particularly significant personnel. Raven, we hope our struggle will inspire you to aid the Liberation Front's cause. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
Abide with Rubicon. PC performance is phenomenal. Since I don't know what I'm getting into, I'm pulling out my go-to AC, Cold Steel. This is an AC that this is probably my go-to anytime I'm not sure what I'm going up against. I'm not sure what to expect in a mission. This is the dude I pull out. I'm actually going to upload a build guide for this exact setup probably tomorrow morning. I got it already ready to go. It's just kind of waiting for the embargo time. But very, very solid AC that 9 times out of 10, this guy's going to get the job done.
Left an impression on the Liberation Front. Guess we have you to thank for this job.
You do not lose your mech when you die.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
I should have brought my super scanning head.
We appreciate your support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is always an option. Abide with Rubicon.
Under attack! Liberation Front coming! That's what I think! They must be here for their friend. Intercept.
You don't lose anything on dying like in Souls. Well, I guess you lose money.
Landing in Site A. Commencing extraction of Comrade Silly.
16.
So if I hadn't blown those up, those would have dropped out a bunch of MTs to fight. But since we were aggressive, we were able to take those down before the MTs deployed.
You came for me.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Silly.
I'm okay. Still alive, at least. A little rest, and I'll pay you back.
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
targets on radar. Sorry I'm not talking. I get first time playing a mission, I'm serious mode.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
Leave into combat area.
621. New enemy confirmed.
That's a Red Gun's AC. Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. I've fried bigger fish than you.
Let's go to dial. Deputy Commander, and the brains to Michigan's muscle.
Secure the escape route.
2 repair kits remaining.
Ah, I whiffed it. I whiffed again!
Lost your nerve. Pathetic Gun 13. And Michigan seeing you.
Left-hand ammunition, 30%.
Chopper is under attack.
No wonder Michigan took a shot at you.
Confirmed. 29 is down. Hold on, 621.
Right-hand ammunition.
They don't have anything left to throw at us now. Thanks for the support, Raven.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Nothing escapes.
Confirmed. The chopper has exited the combat zone. Mission accomplished.
I should have taken him out with the charged bunker. Could have popped down the choppers before they even deployed MTs.
There will be nothing left but dying embers.
Could have been much cleaner. I would put that as like a B rank. Really high ammunition costs too. Now let's see if I missed anything. So if so, we're gonna jump back in.
1 new message.
Let me thank you again, Raven. We couldn't have rescued our comrades without your help. Father Dolmayan is a key figure to the movement. A great choral warrior who witnessed the fires of Ibis, and a guide to us all. But now it seems like he's... No, I shouldn't. He carries a heavier burden than any of us. Oh, and a personal note before you go. Thanks for saving Zayi. I owe you one.
Okay, so no battle logs there. Now, this is where it gets fun. So I can see battle log pending. That means there are units in this mission that I did not fight. Battle log units. So we're going to put on a scan head. This head in particular, really high scan distance and scan effect duration. You can see just looking through it, nothing else is going to surpass this. What do we got? Our 20C on. What's our booster? The Alula. I want something that's more AB thrust oriented. Not quite that. A little more upward, longer jet duration. Oh, I don't want to lose the melee attack thrust. Maybe you? I'd lose less SB thrust, but this might be a good pick. Let's go with that. And so now I'm not going to be as worried about the helicopter. Instead, I want to hunt down the target. So we're going to zip through, kill everything I can, and hunt down our target.
We appreciate your support. To rescue our captured comrades, saving them is a vital option.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort HP! They must be here for their friend. Intercept.
This was back where I fought the helicopter.
Secure the area.
Not seeing anything here.
You came for me. Sorry to keep you waiting, Zee. Still alive, at least. I'll rest, and I'll pay you back.
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered. Landing at Site B, extracting Comrade Messin. Raven, keep watch.
Enemy sighted.
What? No.
Where's the battle log target at?
We've extracted Comrade Messin. But we were too late.
Damn it. Not mess up.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
The coral wells are the Rubiconian's lifeline. He must have refused to talk.
Getting hit. Raven,
Shit.
keep us safe.
I can't. You're nowhere close to me.
Taking serious damage. Raven, back us up.
Wonder where the target is.
The escort target has been destroyed. You failed the mission.
Main system.
All S rank will absolutely be the hardest thing to achieve platinum.
Transmission. Escort
This is the tricky part, because I know the target's somewhere on this mission, but I don't know where they're on the mission.
Landing at Site A. Commencing extraction of Comrade C.
Secure the area.
I'm okay. Still alive at least. A little rest, and I'll pay him back.
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
The one sneaking past me.
Landing at Site B. Extracting Comrade Messi. Raven, keep watch.
Repair kits remaining.
Extracted Comrade Messi. But we're too late.
Damn it. Mess up.
Heading to the last site.
The coral wells are the Rubiconian's lifeline. He must have refused to talk.
Where are you hiding at?
We're at Site C. Extracting Comrade Father Orion. He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
There's something that shows up from the back? That's the thing, finding the battle logs, they can be quite hidden in missions.
Father Orion has been extracted.
Thank goodness you're safe, Father. Coral abide with Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area.
Maybe it's a helicopter tucked somewhere?
That's a Red Gun's AC.
Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. But I've fried bigger fish than you. It's come too late. Red Gun's deputy commander, and the brains to Michigan's muscle.
Yeah, bad timing on that.
Deluxe Edition installed, ready to go on PS5. What's your opinion of the game so far? Any good?
Game is a 10 out of 10.
Confirmed. The chopper has exited the combat zone.
And we didn't find it though.
Mission accomplished. Raven, a symbol of resolve. But mark my words, there will be nothing left but dying embers.
Damn, I killed even more that time, but I didn't find it. There, we look at it. We go back to replay. Let's see, still a battle log pending. Where could it be? Where could it be? I'm gonna go with something a little faster. We're gonna check behind us first. Yeah, I have found some that are close to the start.
Commence mission. Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Alright, so it's not the start, because we got the thing there.
We appreciate your support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option. Abide the Rubicon.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC! They must be in for their friend. Intercept.
I feel like it has to be up top somewhere. Like, why give me this boost if it's not up here?
Landing at Site A. Commencing extraction of Comrade C.
621. Secure the area.
I don't see why they would put me up top if there's not something up here. They don't have a lot of time because they're going to get under fire soon.
You came for me. Sorry to keep you waiting, C.
I'm okay. Still alive, at least. A little rest, and I'll pay him back.
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
This one is very well hidden.
Father Dolmayan has been extracted.
Thank goodness you're safe, Father. Coral abide with Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area.
Well, we'll move on to the next mission.
621. New enemy confirmed.
That's a Red Gun's AC. Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. I've fried bigger fish than you.
Let's go to Commander. The bravest mission as possible.
Raven, secure the escape route.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
No wonder Michigan took a shine to you. Gun 2 miles down. Well done, 621.
They won't have anything left to throw at us now. Thanks for the support, Raven.
Confirmed. The chopper has exited the combat zone. Mission accomplished. Raven, a symbol of resolve. But mark my words, there will be nothing left but dying embers.
Damn. Yeah, wherever it's at, it is tucked away back there. It is very well hidden. Well, either way, let's move on to the next mission. Obstruct the mandatory inspection. Top of the skinny building in the middle.
Got a job for you, 621. A request from an independent mercenary, call sign Kate. Check the briefing.
Greetings, Raven. My name is Kate Markson. I have a special request to ask of you. It concerns the elimination of PCA mandatory inspection squads dispatched to Baus Arsenal Number 2. Aside from Subject Guard, the PCA has also sent an LC squad to put further pressure on Baus. Baus, however, intends to disrupt the inspection with a raid by independent mercenaries.
There's not a hidden breakable wall. This is not Dark Souls.
I need you to lie in wait inside the arsenal and ambush the Vanguard squad. I'll disrupt their rearguard squad outside, then rendezvous with you. That concludes the briefing. Looking forward to working together.
Let's pull out something big.
What's stranger? A mandatory inspection or a job from another mercenary? Whatever happens, handle it. Just like you always do.
So logs are very frequently, it's ACs that you need to take out. They'll have a little battle log thing next to their name when you lock onto them.
Eliminate the PCA's mandatory inspection squads.
I'm grateful for your support, Raven. We'll rendezvous later on.
Code 1-5. Unknown AC. Where did it come from? Eliminate it.
Subject guard sentry MTs. Watch out for their laser flare.
Laser tank, doing whatever a laser tank does. Maybe it shoots lots of beams.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Do you like my big laser shoulders? They're very pretty.
Code 31C, sustaining fire from an unknown AC. Support that. Don't get that AC in it.
Wait, don't underestimate those LCs. Mass produced, they're an essential component of the PCA suppression force.
Push back. Cut that AC down. Section of the priority operation.
50%.
Looks like you're clear here.
I was right to count on the wall climber. Keep up the good work.
I looked into this Kate. She's not even registered in the arena. Be ready for company if her plan to ambush the rear guard goes south.
Code 7A, requesting backup. Taking heavy fire. This position's under attack too. Presently exchanging fire.
Right on schedule. Looks like Kate's on the move.
Y'all want to come down? I've already charged my laser. I don't want to. I got to make this count.
Confirmed. Inspection squad inside the arsenal has been wiped out. It looks like we beat Kate.
Raven, I've finished mopping up, but I have something to report. The PCA has made an unexpected move. Let's rendezvous for now.
You heard the lady. Updating marker data.
I don't know if I'm gonna have the ammunition to get through this.
Congrats on all your success, Cowboy. Rock on gesture.
Thanks, number one.
Thanks for the guides over the years.
And yes, it
Found you
is.
So much obliged for the help. Is Lords of the Fallen on your radar?
Raven the wall climber, I presume. As much as I'd love to stop and chat, I'm afraid we're rather pressed for time.
Oh, a cataphract, dude? Come on! I do not have the build for that. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Commencing termination.
Their suppression fleet is coming to Rubicon. These are just the outriders.
Bro, I'm not kidded for this fight. Oh my god. Double warrant officers and the PCA? Oh, dude.
Call sign Raven. Raven? Raven's dead. What about the other one?
Woo!
Goodbye, Raven.
That's a lot. That is a lot of beef. Looks like a job for Bubbles. I don't know if Bubbles has the oomph he needs there. This is probably a job for Cold Steel.
Attending scene. We've got a 3-1C on our hands. Inspection team. Mercs made a big mistake. System authorization. Commencing termination.
PCA Special Forces. What is this?
Their suppression fleet is coming to Rubicon. These are just the outriders.
One down.
Special Forces craft destroyed.
Oh, two down. Let's go. It's just like in the trailer! Boom! That was amazing. And this is why we stan Cold Steel.
Confirmed. All Special Forces craft destroyed. We're done here, 621.
Excellent work, Raven. You've shown me a thing or two.
Whew. That was a mission.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Relatively stable, it seems. But we've run into someone shady.
Someone you want me to look into?
Yeah. Independent mercenary. Goes by Kate.
I'm using mouse and keyboard, but controller works pretty well too.
Two new messages.
Raven, thanks for the help with the mission. We'll meet again.
I have a feeling I know who Kate is.
621. This request doesn't come from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
No battle log on that mission, thankfully. It's gonna bother me that I'm missing that battle log. I want it so bad, but I also want to progress. Attack the watch point. The end of chapter 1.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility.
Multiplayer is available after chapter 2.
Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there.
This is the Balteus fight.
In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
What do y'all think? Do we keep Cold Steel? Cold Steel bodies this mission, by the way. So I know I can make an absolute clown of Balteus with Cold Steel. Alternatively, I could use, I'm trying to think, for a boss fight type mission. I think Cold Steel just gets it done. Ibis is still in testing. He has things that I don't really want to show off yet. He looks very cool. Maybe pull out a plasma cannon for him? If it's a boss, it's a job for Bubbles. I don't know if Bubbles can, but you gotta realize Bubbles is fast. Y'all really want to see Bubbles try to fight a boss? I don't know how. Fine, you know what? Just because y'all love Bubbles, I will pull Bubbles out. No promises on how this is gonna go, okay? Bubbles is meant for duels. He's not meant for bosses.
Going in under cover of darkness.
We'll pull Bubbles out though.
Anything.
Y'all are so funny. Will you do a build showcase in the future? Yeah, of course.
It's go time, 621. Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary.
Our boss is a different type of duel? Kind of. I think it's worth pre-ordering. Get some extra parts, save some money.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
We gotta go fast.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC.
Ooh!
Who are they with? We can look into that later.
Nope,
Engaging.
dipping down. Oh, it still caught me. Gotta give him the bubble surprise. Bubble surprise!
Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Okay, maybe Bubbles is gonna clean sweep. Bubbles is doing pretty well.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1-C. We've taken critical...
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Bubbles is very cute for an AC. A little bit of a thick boy, but he's got some good pep in his step.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
Sula.
You. 621, stop. Behind you.
What? What? Whoa!
I'll be coming
That's
for
new.
you next. First, the dog.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation.
Ow! Ow!
Encrypted comms. He must be controlling them too. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Bubbles didn't kill it. Oh, Bubbles is in a bad spot.
618 I killed last. It was good. But he had nothing on this one.
Who tipped you off, Sula?
Don't make trouble for me, Walter. You and your dog aren't welcome here.
Indeed, Cold Bubbles isn't meant for this. If I can get Sula over here, I might be able to take him down.
50%.
Oh, no. It does not look good for Bubbles. Bubbles is overheating. Bubbles has nowhere to run. Sula's healing.
Force line. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. But you have a sense of danger. Far better to dispose of you.
Ignore him, 621.
Bubbles is down.
Better off dead. It's for your own good. Handler Walter.
Like I said, Bubbles is a duelist. We were, because the thing is, so Bubbles puts out a lot of damage, but his weapons overheat rather quickly, and he doesn't have a lot of sustained ammo. So you can see I couldn't put out enough damage to take down that dude.
That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Where's the ambush guy at? He's not here yet. I guess the ambush doesn't start until I'm already over there. That's cheeky. We're gonna start from down here.
You. 621, stop. Behind you.
Handler Walter. I'll be coming for you next. First,
Woo!
the dog.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. It comes.
What? How did that whiff?
Think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Boom! Goodbye, Sula.
Walter. Forget about the hound.
Enemy AC destroyed. 621. Finish off the unidentified mechs.
Cold Steel don't miss.
Two repair kits remaining.
You're clear. Forget about them, 621.
Cold Sweep from Clean Steel.
Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
It's okay to like Bubbles more. Cold Steel just gets the job done is all.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
Yes, Moonlight is in the game. We may even take a look at it a little bit later.
621. We're done here. Head back to base. Wait, no. 621, get out of there.
Coral response.
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation.
I love the lore for this. It's good.
Made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Now, the story in this is phenomenal. I think the thing is, people like being spoon-fed stories, and Armored Core doesn't do that. A lot of the story is told through finding logs and through the small interactions. But there's a really good story here. It's just, to get the full story, you need to go through New Game++.
Establishing comms link with
Raven, I've identified an approaching enemy. I'll synchronize with your brainwaves and maintain contact to support you.
You're ready to see Baltius get bodied?
System reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Baltius. First armor down.
Boom! Boom!
I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral.
Boom! Oh, how did that miss? Bro, 2 whiffs! Oh my goodness. Baltius got RNGesus on his side right now, literally saving him. That little shield ain't gonna protect you. 3rd time's a charm.
The enemy can't take much more.
No, they can't. Bodied. Yeah.
Enemy systems down.
Cold steel.
Raven, you need rest. But first, a warning.
Now we're getting into
Coral surge you were swept up
story
in.
stuff.
That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
You see your main guy? There's no people in Armored Core. You're not gonna see humans.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field across the Alian Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means, somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old-gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven, the coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence. I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Yeah, I can show off keybinds.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 1 new message.
I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
Right. So, had a couple people asking for PC what I would prefer. So what I like to do, I've moved Assault Boost to Q, and then Shift Control to E. Shift Control is what you use to deploy your expansions, so double tapping Q would allow me to do the boost kick, QE would allow me to deploy my armor. I moved the repair kit was already C. I moved scan over to R because scan is V by default, and I'd never want, like, on the slight chance that I accidentally hit my heal, that would obviously be bad. So scan has been moved to R, and then I'm using a 502, and so I've mapped all my attack controls directly to the mouse. So the shoulder missiles are on those little side buttons, and then left hand left click, right hand right click. I think that makes a lot of sense. So if you have side buttons on your mouse, personally I think that is going to be the way to go. And then I also want to talk about OS tuning. So we talked about Arena a little bit. When you're doing the Arena, you're going to unlock OS chips. By the time you've completed New Game Plus, you'll have enough to unlock everything, but let's break these down quickly. So your system unlocks, these are important. These are going to be your boost kick. Weapon bay is incredibly important because this is what's going to allow you to use a pile bunker on your back, more than just, you know, only shoulder weapons. Weight control, this is going to be more of a experienced player type thing. Basically, you can sortie holding weapons that are bigger than what your mech can typically use, and then you can toss them out. So you're probably thinking, well, why would I want to do that? For example, you could go into the arena and say you have double Gatlings and double laser cannons. And then, you know, you get in and you see that it's something that's really fast, and you think the Gatlings won't keep up and you want to have the better velocity of the laser cannons. You throw your Gats out, and then you work with strictly the laser cannons. So it's definitely more of an advanced thing. I wouldn't worry about this when you're just starting. Manual aiming is pure manual aiming, pure reticle control. This is not going to lock on to a target at all. We're going to show that real fast. And then quick turn allows you to immediately snap to sides or do like 180s. So just to talk a little bit about the various aims and how those work. So first off, we have what's known as soft lock. Anytime you kind of look at something, you're in soft lock, and even if you're moving, your bullets are going to track that target. When we tap the middle mouse button, we have hard lock, and one of the defining differences is right now, you'll notice I'm moving left, I'm moving right. If I hard lock, you'll notice that I'm going slightly forward. I'm circling around the target. And so this is going to be one of the things that hard lock does. Hard lock is going to keep you completely on the target. So one of the things that's nice about it is for kicks, I find it very useful because it's going to ensure that you're going straight at the target. Whereas without it, even if I'm looking at that target, it's kind of easy to whiff the kick unless you keep them right in the center of your screen. Lastly, we have manual aim. Now this is the one you unlock. Right now we're in manual aim, and you'll notice that there's no lock on at all. So manual aim is going to be basically the highest skill ceiling of the game. This is going to be every bullet you fire is going to go right where you aim. Now missiles, this doesn't matter with missiles, even with manual aim. Missile lock is still its own thing. But with manual aim, you can lead shots, you can put them wherever you want. But just like the tooltip, as you can see, it definitely calls for experienced technique because it's quite challenging to hit stuff with it on. Talking about the quick boost a little bit. So when you hold control, you can see I'm able to instantly, which with the mouse this isn't as important because I can, you know, I can flip around with the mouse almost immediately, as you saw right there. Like I'm just stopping and turning around and shooting. So once again, I'm stopping my boost, turning around and shooting, versus if I'm using the quick boost, it'll look like this. So quick boost is definitely more of a controller type thing, or excuse me, the quick turn. I definitely think it's more important with the controller to be able to like instantly pivot in directions, whereas with mouse and keyboard you're gonna pretty much be fine. Moving out of here, let's take a look at some of the other OS upgrades. It's also important to note that with the hard lock aim, which actually I guess I should show this off real fast. With hard lock in particular, you have reduced accuracy on your shots. So I know pre-launch a lot of people had concerns that hard lock was going to be, you know, it was going to be broken in PvP. I don't believe that's going to be the case. Just to show this, for example. So right now with soft lock on, watch how all my shots hit. You can see how my shots are pretty much right on that target. Now, by comparison with hard lock, you can see how there's a wider bloom on them, and this is even more visible from farther away. Or better yet, here, let me pull an enemy that's actually moving, something that's not standing still. That'll be a better showcase of this. So see how when this thing dashes, see how there's like a lag on the shots trying to keep up with it? Whereas with it off, waiting for overheat, and then we'll fire away. See how the tracking is a lot more effective. So hard lock is going to be best suited for cases where you're having trouble keeping up with the target. If it's a boss and it's zipping past you, for example, hard lock can be very beneficial. But in PvP, keep in mind, you are going to take that hit to your overall accuracy. So I like to think of it as almost a case of kind of baby steps, if you will. You know, you're working with the hard lock to get used to the better lock, and then manual aiming, obviously that's its own beast entirely. Taking a look at core expansions, you can have one expansion on. Assault armor is going to be an offensive blast. It's also going to cancel out power. It can be used to do quite a bit of damage. This is a safe offensive choice. Pulse protection is going to activate a dome. That dome is going to stop incoming fire, but it's only in that dome. That dome is locked in place. We have Pulse Armor, which is going to be a shield that moves with your AC. This is also going to cancel out stagger. So if you've been staggered or you're about to stagger and you activate Pulse Armor, it's going to prevent that from occurring. And then we have Terminal Armor, which this triggers when your AP hits 0. Now all of these have a different level of effectiveness. If we go to the expansion slot, we can see that the Assault Armor has 1500 attack power on it, 2000 impact, and a 60 blast radius. Those are some pretty hefty stats. Just for the sake of comparison, remember 1500, 2000? Right here, this has 2000 attack power, a grenade that only has 16 rounds. And it has less impact. So it is the Assault Armor is definitely one of the strongest attacks in the game in terms of offensive. Pulse Armor is going to last for 10 seconds at 3300 resilience, and I want you to think of this like AP. So an extra 3300 AP, right? So with Cold Steel, for example, that's a 28% increase in my survivability for while it is up. So quite potent. Moving on from there, pulse protection. This lasts 25 seconds and it goes up to 4,000. But keep in mind, this is a fixed barrier. So the idea is stuff doesn't go out, stuff doesn't come in. And then of course, terminal armor, 20,000 AP worth of defense. But keep in mind, this only has a 2-second duration. So the best use case for this is if you're fighting a boss and maybe there's a certain attack that keeps killing you off, terminal armor might be the way to go. Let terminal armor tank that one hit when it comes in, and then when you have that 2-second duration, you heal back up. So it's kind of a like an oh crap button, if you will. Now, it's important to note that these system unlocks, as well as core expansions, those are going to work in PvP. You only get one of these, so instead of having access to 3 assault armors, you get 1, or 1 pulse protection, or 1 pulse armor, or 1 terminal. In the campaign and PvE content, terminal armor is a single use, pulse armor is a duo use, and then these are triple uses. And then lastly, we have attack control and damage control. Now these are just passive upgrades. These have no impact on PvP. These are going to be PvE only, but up to a 15% damage increase for kinetic, explosive, and energy damage. Melee weapons up to 15%, direct hit up to 15%, and then access speed for objectives. Over in damage control, 15% mitigation, as well as an extra 2,000 on your repair kit heal. Once again, keep in mind, not for PvP at all. So if you're not through New Game Plus and you have only a little bit, I would not suggest pulling anything in here. For PvP, if that's your focus, what I would suggest from my personal experience, boost kick, absolutely. It's free damage, it helps to get a kill off. Weapon bait, absolutely, incredibly important. If you find yourself using quick turn, this is going to be worth it, especially if you're on console. Weight control and manual aiming, I wouldn't worry about those at the start. As for core expansion, I would test them all out, figure out what you like the most. Personally, I found myself using pulse armor and assault armor. I felt that those were the most potent. And then from a PvE perspective, until you have everything unlocked, I personally found direct hit damage to be really nice, because this was just going to allow me to do damage in any state, as long as I got that direct hit, which was a playstyle I really liked. And then I tend to rely on kinetics, so I went for the kinetic damage upgrade here, helping to further boost the efficiency of those GATs, just make them even more potent. And then from there I picked up damage mitigation and repair kit, and that was just for my new game playthrough of the game. Like I said, New Game Plus, you'll get access to additional arenas and you'll be able to unlock everything. But yeah, there's a lot here. It's I would say this is by far the beefiest that Armored Core has ever been. It's just, you know, I'm having an absolute blast playing with it. Like I said, at this point I'm close to what, 90 hours or something. So yeah, good times. I am going to take a short break though, and then when I come back we can get a little spicier. So Bandai wanted me to record, so the last 2 hours of gameplay are gonna be getting looped on Steam, so that's why I was trying to keep things more spoiler free. Let me drop this over to Bandai real fast, and I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then after that I'll show y'all whatever the fuck you want. We can pull out Moonblade, y'all can see some big dick builds, we'll show you all the good stuff. So I'll be right back. Oh boy. Drive. I'm gonna go to my Google box here and drop this file in for the Bandai. Yeah, so obviously we're not gonna suddenly have like, it's time for more spoilers, but since since I'm not recording for Steam anymore, I am fine showing off other parts and pulling out some more late game stuff and not keeping it as, I mean, we're not gonna talk story spoilers obviously because that would be stupid. Let's see. Over to one. I think we pull out. What's our next mission? Infiltrate grid 086. Well, how about we I want to find it. What's the head look like on Ibis? How's the scanning on it? 600 range, 16.8. Okay, I can keep the Ibis head. Ibis, can you use the multi-end rifle? Damn, you're overburdened with it. You can use the Nebula, though. I wonder if I could change some stuff up to reduce your load. Laser drones will keep. Need to get a little bit lighter here. Sort by. Damn. I might be able to go. I could go double laser orbit. Okay. Share, copy link. All right, chat. All right, let me explain stuff here. So these battle logs are found from killing certain enemies in the mission. As you unlock them, you unlock parts. As you can see, I have basically all of the battle logs. But I do not have the battle logs on this. So, we're gonna find it. And I'll bring out my Ibis series for this.
Switching sides of Gallia left an impression on the liberation front.
Which I think you'll like. I think you'll like what you see from Ibis. Ibis has some pretty fun stuff.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
for their
Is that a
friends.
moonlight, perhaps?
Intercept.
Landing at Site A. Commencing extraction of Conrad Silly.
621. Secure the area.
You came for me.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Silly.
I'm
That
okay.
is moonlight.
Still alive, at least. A little rest, and I'll pay him back.
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered. Landing at Site B. Extracting Conrad Mesa. Raven, keep watch.
Enemy sighted.
Alright, so y'all are thinking it's up on top of a building? I do see a crashed wreck up here.
What? No.
No, it's not it.
We've extracted Conrad Mesa. But we were too late.
Damn it. Not mess up.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
The coral wells are the Rubiconian's lifeline. He must have refused to talk.
Getting hit. Keep us safe. We're at Site C. Extracting Conrad.
The color of your flame is based on the generator you're using. Where's he at, chat? This is a dead end. Okay. We need to process of elimination some shit here. Even if the mission fails, I'm okay with that.
Has been extracted.
Thank goodness you're safe, Father. Coral abide with Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area.
The helicopter's gonna die, but I think this area is clear.
That's a Red Gun's AC.
There's no way I'm getting over there fast enough to keep them alive.
A prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. But I've fried bigger fish than you.
What about out here, out in this field?
That's Gun 2 Nile. The Red Gun's deputy commander, and the brains to machine.
I think we see our target.
It's too dangerous to force our way through.
That's it. So, you see that little icon that thing has? That little shape on it? That's what we need. That's the shape that says this is the target.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport heli
Right at the start, man. They're so sneaky. Yeah, this booster has a piss poor recharge, but it lasts a long ass time. Let's go say hello to our MT. Boom! Bitch. Give me your battle log. Just in case there's more, let's do a quick scan. I think it's just the one. I think we're clear.
You came for me. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Those curious, you can get the moonlight as early as the end of Chapter 4.
A little rest, and I'll pay him back.
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
I love plasma rifles, they're super good. The Ibis series. One of the most badass looking ACs in the game. Very Gundam-esque look, right?
Enemy sighted.
Folks on the chopper, shoot it down! Don't let them go. Keep their intel on the well.
There's actually a different shoulder weapon that I want for my Ibis series, but I don't have it yet. Oh yeah, this is absolutely my favorite AC game. Not even a question about it.
The coral wells were the Rubicon's lifeline. He must have refused to talk.
Right definition at 50%.
We're at Site C. Extracting Comrade. Father, Domayan. He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
Alright.
Father Domayan has been extracted.
Thank goodness.
How does it go about melee combat? You hit stuff.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left.
Ibis is so sexy, unlike Cold Steel. Cold Steel is plenty sexy. Sure, Ibis is very aesthetic.
621. New enemy confirmed.
That's a Red Gun's AC. Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. I've fried bigger fish than you.
It's gone too high. Red Gun's deputy commander. The brains to machine's muscle.
The Ibis series. Very cool looking AC.
Confirmed. The chopper has exited the combat zone. Mission accomplished.
I mean, I will... Anybody that has PvP unlocked, I will PvP. But
mark my words.
It's gonna be honest, man. I have parts that a lot of people don't have. Yes, I create that color composition. We got it. So those that have never played an AC game before, what you should know is that when it comes to customization, it's all on you. You want to be edgier? Better yet, here, let's go full frame, main. And then not only do we do that, but hey, maybe you want to add a little bit of luster to it. Maybe you want to add a little bit of reflectiveness. Maybe you want to do both and give it a, maybe you want to do like a shiny darkness thing. And then maybe, let's see, we'll go frame. And then the red parts, we're gonna go like a darker red, like an edgy red, or white, or fucking blue, or purple, or whatever the case is. You have the entire rainbow spectrum here available to you. You have pre-designs as well. If there's nothing in particular you're sure, a bunch of different pre-designs to choose from. A couple of the military colors, a couple of the dark colors, a couple of the light colors. And then you can have user presets that are ready to go. Not only that, but there's patterns. You could do different levels of camo on the mech. Not only the camo, but the size of the camo. Maybe you want little flames, maybe big flames, maybe medium flames to show it off over the whole body. Maybe you want to go medium flames and then give them a specific color set. The amount of customization in here, our best way to say this is this. This level of customization does not exist in modern gaming. 90% of the time, you are buying garbage-ass loot boxes to pay for skins. You are making whatever you want. You have absolute freedom when you're designing your ACs. And that is what makes this just the fucking absolute boss of the game that it is. There is not a game that gives you this level of customization. No micros, no, well, buy our special camo pack for 4 more. No, fuck that. It's just the whole fucking buffet, all available to you. On a giant fucking robot. Oh, how many robots can I make, Cowboy? I'm glad you asked. You have 4 user slots and 40 per slot. That's 160 robots you can make. Well, but I want more. Oh, did I mention that there's presets for every single AC you fight in the arena if you want to do one of their particular builds? Oh, you want to custom build a logo? Yeah, man. Here you go. 33 fucking pieces to design the perfect FightinCowboy logo. Right now, this looks really goofy, but when it's done, I've just started. Let me show y'all what we're making here. When it's done, we're gonna make the girl from Cowboy Bebop. And I'm gonna slap her on the side of the mech. So right now it is just an outline. But I'm going to make this full ass emblem by the time it's finished. With the same level of detail you see in that picture. You can do so much in this game. See, and this is the thing. This is right when people are like, oh, hang on, dogs are going crazy. When people are like, oh, campaign's like 20 hours. That's not enough. Like, it's the most brain dead take possible. Because you don't even, like, you don't play Armored Core for just the campaign. Like, sure, the campaign might take 20 hours. But you have the fucking arena, which has 29 fights. You have the secret arena, which has even more fights. You have the restricted ones, which I haven't even unlocked yet. You got the multiplayer. You got all the AC designing. You gotta farm the money to buy all these fucking parts. There is so much content here. Like, to play Armored Core 6 and only get 20 hours of gameplay out of it, you strictly went in, you did the campaign, and that was it. You probably didn't take any time to fucking paint or design your AC. You're probably missing like 70% of the parts. You probably have maybe 2 AC builds. Like, playing this game for only 20 hours is the equivalent of beating Monster Hunter in new rank and then being like, okay, I think I beat the game. Like, that's honestly an apt comparison. Which anybody who's played Monster Hunter knows that game fucking starts when you get done new game. When you beat low rank. So much content, but the game looks boring, bro. Please, come on now. Come on now. I know you can't honestly. You're hold up. Hold the fuck up. Let me pull out ephemera for this.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 13, rank
The
C,
game?
final evaluation.
Let me read that again. The game looks boring?
Subject AC, Tsubasa, call sign, Middle Flatwell. Commencing evaluation.
Watch this.
Main system activating combat mode.
This is boring to you? What do you normally do? What do you normally do in your life? Do you fight sharks while wearing a jetpack? Because, dude, I just pulled out a laser dagger. Game is fucking amazing. Well, I wanted something that's a little, you know, that's too fast for me. I like stuff that's more big. We fucking got it.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Main system activating.
Keyboard and mouse is clutch. Look at this bubbly bitch jumping around. Oh, he had terminal armor. Fucking explosions, mate.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
You gotta watch those caps, Ray. Yeah, too many caps there. PvP, I'm still on like the PvP isn't unlocked yet, so we'll do that. We'll do that a little bit later. All right, I don't think there's anybody to fight yet either way. Anyway, let's get back to it. Grid 086. So, back when I was at Bandai, I had to do this mission, and I had to, like, not clap all the cheeks. They're like, well, we don't want you to spoil anything, but, you know, you can show off a fair amount of it. So let's, you know what? Let's build a whole new AC that's designed just to clap cheeks. Let's go. What do I want to go for here? We are gonna go. We're gonna go with GAT, and I'm thinking a beefy ass linear rifle. On those, instead of the double stun needle, we're gonna go on my right back unit. What do I want? Maybe I want the Songbird. Spread Bazooka could be fun. Let's do Spread Bazooka and a Songbird. For the legs, we're going for the heftier legs. For the head, we're gonna AP it up a little. The Wrecker. I lose some stability there. No, I think I'll keep my head. I like my current head a lot. I like my current head a lot. The chest. Mind Alpha. We're going to sort this out by firearm specialization. Knock. Even more. Lander C3. Some minor hits. Go there. Barrel. For our booster, we got solid upward thrust. For the generator, we got you. Good medium range assist. We gotta color up. We gotta color them up, you know. We gotta. Let's go for something bright. I haven't made a like a green one yet. Oh, I kind of like the green and the gold. That's looking pretty good. Oh yeah, you can dictate how weathered your mech is, whether it's more of a silver metalled or a rush metalled, or it's looking clean. I like just a little bit, you know. It can look like, I like it. It looks like my dude, he doesn't mess around. For the units, I'm about to put the dog downstairs. Hang on. what are we naming this one now? What are we naming this one? Heavy shots. So I think I'd rather Gatling here and linear rifle here. I'm liking that. Do I want to melee on him? No, we're fine with this.
Let me handle getting us into the grid.
I was thinking about maybe pulling out some missiles.
I'm fairly adept at analyzing systems and manipulating them too.
Linear rifle is kind of like a sniper. You can charge it to increase the velocity and stagger.
Commencing infiltration to grid 086.
We'll see. If we go down, we'll add some missiles in.
Activating combat mode.
I sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
So that's how the linear rifle works. So basically, when you're firing the linear rifle, really nice stagger on that, as you can see. But the real beauty of it is the charge shots, which if you're in your hover stance, see, typically if you're not hovering, there's like a pause and a fire. But if you're in hover, you don't have that pause. Mad stop!
Hostile AC destroyed.
Yes, bipeds and reverses are going to have that delay. So there's some MTs up top. We're not going to worry about them. We're gonna conserve our. Oh, by the way, if you're starting to fall like that, just give it a second and then assault boost to get back up. Assault boost is always the best way to play if you're just trying to gain raw altitude. Because trying to just like float your way up, you're not going to pull it off.
She joined them 3 years ago, bringing with her.
Kept us waiting, Torres. Told you we love a good party. Well, you're no slouch, are you?
Tetrapods are honestly like really fucking strong. You can absolutely run out of ammo. Plus they got a spin kick. Chat, do y'all want to see secret stuff? So this took me a while to find, okay? Full disclosure, this is kind of a spoiler thing. So if you don't want to do spoilers, cover your ears, and then I'm going to wave my hands when we're done spoiler time. But it'll be like, we'll be done in like a minute, right? So this mission has some real hidden shit. So the first, we gotta go through here.
2 repair kits remain.
Shit, did not mean to repair. That's okay. You're gonna find a chest there. You're gonna find a chest a while ago where we first dropped down. But if you keep scanning, there's an enemy that's over there. And that's the one you have to kill. So check this out. One, there's gonna be a log over there on that guy. And then after that, look how fucking sneaky this is.
I've got you now. Oh, you a damn thing. You made a big mistake coming here. You gotta put that shit to work.
And then another chest that's hidden. There's more chests than that, but this one took me... Oh. This one took a while to find. This one is super hidden. No illusionary walls, but man, there is some sneaky, sneaky shit. Alright. Back on progress now.
Can't get your help these days, can you? Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead. You noticed the fireworks I left for you. Very smart cookie, aren't you?
1 repair kit remaining.
Seems our turret was cut above the rest.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
All right, tourist. That's enough. You've made
Partially
your point.
destructible environments. Not everything is destructible, like that,
It's not worth the losses. Come on,
but some stuff is destructible.
hop along now.
I haven't S-ranked everything yet. I haven't even unlocked everything yet.
Are you? I like that attitude. Too bad. Goodbye.
Smart cleaner.
Nice. I heard you were good. The cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
2 repair kits remaining.
Another example of tetrapod supremacy.
Systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Enough, tourist. Been
I like the tank teabags. You unlock tetrapods in Chapter 1. By the time you're at Balteus, you have one of every leg type.
Hey, tourist. It's me, Carla. I had to work some of my magic to track you down. I've got a little job for you. Take a look.
Raven, it's highly unusual to receive messages from hostiles. Did she hack into All-Mine's mercenary database?
Yes. Stop the secret data breach. This is new. Destroy all hacking drones installed on grid 086. Mission failure of hack is allowed to complete. Huh.
My favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. See, I'm certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around, just waiting for a chance to bite. Making a mess is one thing, but they're going after our development data too.
New Game Plus had like
drones they sent before they make off with all my secrets.
3 to 4 different missions. New Game Plus Plus has a buttload.
Yeah, it's pretty low of them, but at least give them credit for knowing where the value is. Anyway, did I mention that this is all your fault? You can make up for it by keeping my secrets safe.
Alright, this sounds like it's a fast mission, so let's pull out railguns. We haven't used railguns yet.
Your handler didn't authorize this sortie either. But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist.
So this weapon,
Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left
this AC only has 2 weapons, no shoulder weapons.
Security breaches reached 10%. Firewall's going down fast. Must be about 5 drones to pull that off.
This is where my tetrapod would have been useful. This thing is shielded up. Get fucked. These are not the Kurosawas, they're the multi-energy rifle. But I do think this is the gun people are going to really gravitate towards for mech-oriented builds.
Target destroyed. 4 to go.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist. Coyotes are using RAT engine.
No, wait, shit. He's not here. Where the fuck is he at?
30%. Light index ignition at 30%.
Ooh.
We've got our crypto keys. That's, not great.
Faster rate. Target destroyed.
One left. We'd have to try to mess it up now.
Yeah, this thing is more of a, once again, it's like a dueling AC. Very similar to Bubbles. Where's it at? Where's the last one at? Where's he at, chat? Where's it at?
Left-hand ammunition depleted.
Firewall won't hold much.
That's 5. All hacking drones destroyed.
I had to start punching at the end there.
Just in time. They nearly had us. I sent the Coyotes and their pals a little counter-virus. Their servers are officially fried. Maybe that'll teach them to behave. Wait, the radar. Are there more of them?
What?
They're outside. Let's move to intercept.
Oh shit. If there's something big, I got limited shots. What is this? Ooh.
Raven, we'll call it down. Shall we?
Huh. You're the freelancer from the dam raid.
This dickhead. I don't know if I can beat Iguazu with my current loadout. I have one gun.
And here I thought I'd just make some extra scratch.
We might.
Guess I
This
can
might
settle
be.
the score at the same time.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
I see the Coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky.
Bitch, beat the fuck out of you.
Die, freelancer.
Shit! I don't have what I need to do this, chat!
What the hell? Rollovers, help me out or we're both dead.
AP at 30%.
Bro, I was beating his ass though. There's no way I'm taking these things out, but... Oh no! Oh no!
Hey, robots, you're playing with the big fish now.
There was a chance I was gonna win that, and then those dudes showed up, and I was like, nope, we're done. Let's go.
I see the Coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. I'm gonna prove it. What the hell? Rollovers, help me out or we're both dead.
Oh god, that hurts so bad. No, you wouldn't.
Don't you dare think you've won.
Yes, they can heal too. There's no healing in arena or PvP though.
It's over. I'll have the crew check out those mechs.
Raven, there's unidentified machines who are using encrypted communications. I'll do what I can to decrypt them.
Ooh, new part. What did we get? The Mind Beta Helm. Obtained all frame parts. Chat, we have every frame part in the game, apparently.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. Next time, look before you leap. You can't trust anyone on Rubicon. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
All frame parts.
Raven, I managed to decode those encrypted comms. They identified you as an impediment to the release project. But what is the release project?
Let's take a look at the new head. Low AP, nice stability, good system recovery, respectable scan and distance. Interesting. I like how that looks. I'll put that on. Yes, you keep parts. And another thing about New Game Plus, I can replay all of my previous missions. So when you start New Game Plus, here are the current missions you're on. Here are all the missions you've done on previous New Game cycles. For Ocean Crossing, though, this we're gonna need to pull out Cold Steel. Ocean Crossing is not really that easy of a mission.
This will be our third sortie together, Raven. I'm quite enjoying the routine.
Main system activating combat mode.
This was the first mission in Let's Play where I struggled.
But after this, you owe me one.
This mission pits you up against the spider thing, and the spider thing does not fuck around. The spider thing was the boss that finally got me to stop using a tank. Up until here, I was able to bully everything with tank, but the spider boss just thing is way too aggressive, and I needed more mobility.
The PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as
Let's Play drops in 30 minutes, along with some guides. Let's see, in 30 minutes we have...
We've arrived at the top. Sending you new marker data.
In 30 minutes we have part 1 of the Let's Play, an assembly guide, a guide on the helicopter boss, like a short, and then I have a short for Moonline, a short for Chainsaw, a short for Plasma, a short for Flamethrower, and then tomorrow morning I have a build video showing off the full Cold Steel build. Woo! This is basically the route you have to take to get S rank on this.
Intruder has escaped satellite range. Wasting threat level.
We're not far from the cargo.
That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Found a sea weapon. Tourist.
Ow.
Sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here? That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. I was buying this painting from Institute. The Turk survived.
Taking damage. Get it up, Ray. Major damage. You can do this, Ray.
Smash it up, tourist.
The generator's going to
Cold Steel unmatched. Cold Steel unmatched. It kills all the bosses. It kills them really fast. What the hell is going on is you're looking at an experienced pilot use a busted ass PvE build to bully the shit out of the sea weapon Sea Spider.
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here.
There's a reason this is the first build video I'm doing. This AC can tackle probably 90% of the game.
Brace yourself.
The thing is very strong.
By the way, tourist. You're Walter's hound, right? Well, guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do. Oh, and one more thing. You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
You see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon. Walter was correct in his judgment. The coral. It's here, in this desolate place.
World does look very pretty. I'm just going through the review real fast, getting rid of some trolls.
Entering standard mode.
There's a couple idiots.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual. But you can make it work for us.
All we're missing is giant robot surfboards.
Raven,
We kind of got that.
I've been looking into the
I'll show you in a little bit.
program, and I turned up something interesting. It looks like Allmine's been gathering data on new craft no one even knows about yet.
New arenas.
I've installed a back door. How about taking a peek, Raven?
Classified subject 51101R. Steelhaze Ortis Rusty. I think I need to take down bosses. So y'all are gonna see full disclosure. Based on what they have me up against, I think I'm about to fight final bosses of the game in the arena. Which is obviously like mega spoiler territory. So I just want to put that out there. But I'm doing it because I want to fight them. Yeah, we're getting into... Rusty leads up to one of the final bosses, and I don't know what comes after him, so this might be mega spoilers.
Raven, Allmind was keeping this data secret.
This is the enhanced Rusty.
Steelhaze Ortus. It clearly isn't a mass-produced AC.
Which I like a lot more than regular Rusty.
Why don't we see how it performs?
Main system activating combat mode.
Stagger window is super small on it. He's got terminal. 2 seconds. I gotta get out of the twin blade. God, that was close. Whew.
Target destroyed. That AC was designed for mobility above all else. It would take a special pilot to master it.
That was close. He almost took my ass down. Twin blade is very strong. Needle missile launcher. You want to take a look at that? Steelhaze Ortis, data acquired, emblem acquired. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
What do you think Allmind is collecting all this data for? I'm concerned about what these notes mean. What is the primary factor?
Oh, never mind. Okay, I don't have the other ones yet, so they must unlock later. So this is really cool, though. I like how if we go to AC data and we go to, I don't know if it'll toggle it. No, it won't. Well, anyway, Rusty. Oh, no, I can show it off in decals.
Cowboy just wanted to say happy birthday.
So this is Rusty's regular emblem.
Time for you and all of us. Looking forward to the Let's Play and guides.
Thanks, William. So this is regular Rusty, and then that's like Unchained Rusty. You know, like he's muzzled, but then he's loose. I think that's really cool. So show me that again. What were you working with here? Steel Haze Ortis. Interesting. Let me take a look at the shoulder thing. Needle Missile Launcher. Fires stake-shaped projectiles at high velocity that bore through target's armor. These are non-explosive missiles that rely on raw physical power. Ooh! Ooh! Those look fun. Impact respectable. Very high direct hit adjustment. I think we just found... I've been so unsure about what to put on him in his shoulder slot, but I think we just found our winner. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Those look fucking mean. I'm also going to take off the pulse blade because it's whack, and we're going to try the laser slicer. Let's try, let's do cold call.
Arena combat active.
Main system activating combat mode.
Worked pretty well. I think I need to use the twin blade into the lance.
Target destroyed.
Tons of gift subs going off. Appreciate all the love. Because the pulse blade gets the advantage of being rather quick. Go for King. King tends to be a pretty challenging fight. This will be a good test.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation program number 3.
Main system.
Yeah, it might be more of a follow-up than a build-up. No, maybe I don't want the twin blade. I don't know, man. The twin blade leaves me really fucking exposed. Twin blade is leaving me too exposed. Kind of curious what double pile bunkering would look like.
Main system activating combat mode.
double thrust worked pretty well there, I think.
Destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
That definitely seemed a lot stronger. Definitely seemed like I bullied the shit out of him. Let's see what we have against him. Oh, that was a very unfortunate hit for Rusty. Ah, the kick! Seemed pretty good. Seemed pretty good. Let's fight, like Michigan is usually one of my go-to tests. I think his build's pretty strong.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
This is a build that usually would body melee, so this will be a good... See, what's really nice here is the raw stagger on the pile bunker is actually pretty impressive if I'm using it to just boost in and hit, and then use the laser lance for the follow-up charged attack for large damage. That seems to be working really well.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. This will be the last evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Body, holy shit. There is no parry blade. You know what? Since honed edge is censored, probably because ho, I think we rename it Penetrator. Because, I mean, we are thrusting a bunch, you know? We're thrusting with the lance, we're thrusting with the bunker. I think Penetrator sounds pretty appropriate for what that AC is designed to do. It's designed to penetrate with its long metallic rod. Alright, since we're cruising, I'm gonna start skipping briefings. I'll let y'all experience briefings on your own time. Who do I want to pull out? You know what, let's make a new... No, I don't know. Who do I want? Fuck, I don't know. Who do I want here? Goddamn dogs are going crazy again. Well, Thunderstorm, he's fun.
621.
There's a couple of pre-made emblems, and then there's ones that you can custom create. Custom creation emblems are obviously the top.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
Yeah, at least close the door. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hey. All right. Dog management. See, Thunderstorm is more designed for duels, but like, it can certainly whoop ass.
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Bane's money, no doubt. Intercept!
Eliminate obstructions as you see fit. Data is your priority. There. Commence retrieval 621.
Remnants of the forest still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through.
That makes 2. Very interesting.
Gotta go. Bye-bye.
Copy this.
That's a boss MT. Just gonna hide right here.
Even the Rubicon
Gotta go. Bye-bye.
lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on
This is how New Game Plus typically goes, is you're like, time to beeline the shit out of this mission. Zip past a bunch of enemies while they're unaware of me.
This should be the last one.
Cable just dropping gift sub bomb after gift sub bomb.
the sheet of ice.
Fucking MT is coming for me.
What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
Ow! My turn. Boom!
Attention Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you're ruffling some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Does your own splash damage hurt you? It does not. It does not. So you can use grenades, explosives, whatever at blank range, and you're not going to take damage from it. This might be a longer mission than I thought it was. I'm trying to remember if this is the one where I need to take down a bunch of Archivist stuff. And a warship. It might be. Yeah, I think it is. So let me resupply.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Bane's gets hold of our data.
Eliminate 621.
Wait.
The lasers.
That ship is identifying as PCA.
Do you think you're big?
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621.
Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
Gotta go.
Ammunition at 50%.
Shit. So if you fall into gravity, you take like a big chunk of damage. But we're okay.
Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe? Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately.
They're big mad.
Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA. They're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621.
The big boys are angry now.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall.
This is new.
I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase.
Wait, maybe not?
The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched.
Yeah, I've seen this. Never mind.
At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archibald's group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
I love how you're known by so many different
Message.
names. You know, Wall Climber, Gun 13, Raven, 26 or 621.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balaam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefings, 621.
Got my jug of water.
Raven. I've also picked up a job for you. It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the Central Ice Field. This job comes from their commander.
Okay, so I've done both of these decision paths before. Let's bang out these ones first. These ones are fast, and then we'll do our decision point. Let's pull out... This one needs ammo. Pull you out. We haven't pulled you out in a while. Cable just dropping sub-bomb after sub-bomb. Jesus.
You're not their mascot, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Corp is higher. Single AC.
No, this is the one I'm thinking of where I gotta fight.
There'll be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
Put MTs to shame.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Code 1-5.
Here's the Vanguard. Handle it!
This is the thing with New Game Plus, like, you could go through the mission and kill everything, or you could just zip your ass right on by and go straight for the targets.
That's the refinery plant. To it, 621.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 78.
Yeah.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 621.
Ow, 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 ow.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621.
I would like your laser greatsword. Please give it to me. How do you like my plasma? Ow, it hurts a lot.
You're a real troublemaker, Raven. I didn't expect this level of resistance, sir. You won't fail this time. The system gave its verdict. Immediate termination. How long? No treatment term. Lieutenant is down.
Boom! Bunny kick! This is my favorite reverse joint. This thing is nice.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
We don't have high hopes for extra pay. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
I like keyboard and mouse. I find keyboard and mouse to be incredibly good, but you can play with the controller.
In order to ambush and eliminate the target undetected.
This is an interesting mission. It's a stealth mission. If I get seen, I fail.
Main system activating.
So you gotta be sneaky.
Commence mission. Estimated the target's position based on database. Send me results now. Watch out for surveillance ETs. This operation's over. The capture camera tracking you. Take cover. I'll quickly restore you. Camera looking this way. Surveillance MT. Camera looking this way. No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Sleeper. Troopers number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balin.
What? Stop that! How dare you attack me with my back turned?
So you can choose to get paid off and then you'll fight a different guy?
You need discipline!
Left-hand ammunition at 30%. Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Ooh, the bunny kick. Cable with another 10 gift subs. Jesus, how many is that?
Target destroyed.
What's Cable at now? It's gotta be like at least 70.
Let's go home, Raven.
It's like an endless supply of gift subs.
Raven, son of a butt.
Alright, so now we got a split path. I've done both of these. Let's do this one. And we're gonna pull out... Oh, this is a fight. Let's pull out Beefy Boy. No, let's pull out Blasty Boy. No. Yes. No. We haven't done Wheelchair Man in a while. Let's pull out him.
It's exceptionally rare to get a direct request from Liberation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, the other to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
HC detected. It's an enforcement mission specialized.
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the AC online now. Did the corporations hire you? You must be confident to come here alone.
Brrr, bullets go brrr.
Match for some patchwork, AC.
Patchwork?
The HC is reserved for elites. Backs
Patchwork? Just whooped your ass, bro.
AC. Cutting edge.
Dropping the tank balls.
New model HC destroyed. That just leaves the LCs. Enemy signatures approaching.
We gotta go fast.
Lieutenant! His HC
We gotta go fast.
It must have been that AC. Take it out.
Come and get me.
Code 31A. Chief Sergeant down.
Here comes the boom! Woo! Look at me go! I'm so fast! I'm fast as fuck, boy!
You live up to your name, Raven. You fight like a bird in flight.
Now.
You may yet fly higher,
school.
No, look at how fast I go. Gotta go fast. Yeah, it's a fun build.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Campaign is about 20 hours for one playthrough, but there are 3 playthroughs to get through everything. With alternate missions and branching paths.
No new messages.
Raven, to fly with the other.
Destroy or eliminate the enforcement squads. Well, we gotta go through these first. Let's bang these out. For this particular mission, laser beam's probably gonna be the play, to be honest. I mean, I'm blowing through the missions because you gotta realize, I have already played through a ton of these missions. I've already achieved S rank on a good chunk of the missions. I know where the hidden chests are. I know where the combat logs are. So a lot of the stuff y'all are gonna be doing on your first playthrough, I've done already. You gotta keep in mind, I'm at 90 hours played at this point. So I'm going fast, yeah. But I'm going fast because I've already spent 90 fucking hours in the game. No, this is a paint job inspired by matching the colors of my lasers. Right? Like you're watching a series veteran play through on New Game Plus 3 with optimized AC loadouts. Like, this is incredibly different from a first playthrough. The Let's Play has gone up. If you want to see what a first playthrough looks like, part 1 of the Let's Play is live. So you can see when I was still just trying to work my way through the levels and figure out stuff and how that went. Little shit, come here. You can have up to 160 mech loadouts. Personally, I have, I think, 16 or 17 at this point. But I'm very picky about my mechs. Like if I am having a if I'm doing a mission and I'm struggling and I'm going to change out like just the legs, I'm not going to save that. That's not a whole new mech to me. So all 16 of those mechs is pretty distinct. Well, I guess Thunderstorm and Cowboy are fairly similar in how they're both relying on the dual cannons. There's some similarities there. And I might actually change Cowboy up at some point to do like double grenade cannons or something else, but
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned?
this is laser beams.
We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
What's this? We have barbecue. I don't know where you are in streaming progress. Or we had some barbecue.
Hostile radio.
Other AC games? I don't know. See, the thing is, the control schemes on the other games are they're very dated. They're very dated. But if this sells well, I think there is a chance that they potentially do like an AC remaster collection or something.
ECM subsystems offline. Switching to encrypted circuit. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Apologies for the intrusion.
This is new.
You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
This is new.
Forced in ash, we stand as one. This place will be your grave. Menace to Rubicon.
Call sign Raven. Augmented human C4621. Please destroy the hostile AC.
A direct request from system? Raven, here's the data on the AC. Arena rank A, identified as
Repair kit remaining.
I don't know if I have the oomph I need to take him out without my other gun. Charge shots. Saria? Who's Saria? That was dope. That didn't happen.
Good. The Rubiconian symbiosis is no more than suppression and exploitation of coral. We hope this encounter was informative. Now restoring the link to your handler. We shall speak again.
The fuck? There's a flamethrower weapon, and there are slow chaser missiles. Log hunts. Log hunts. Yeah, laser beam's pretty slick looking. I actually took a screenshot and then took the exact color of the lasers, and then I used that as the main color scheme for him.
There's something you need to know about Thunder Lion. I managed to retrieve some data from the wreckage of his AC. It's something about coral release.
This is like At minimum, 50 hours of gameplay.
It seems the lion really did experience contact, like you and I.
I haven't found physical shields yet.
To free the coral and go to the other side. The potential for symbiosis.
For missile support, let's go. I need to be fast as fuck. So we're pulling Zippy Boy back out on this one.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's...
I already have a review up. This is a 10 out of 10 for me. This is my game of the year. No question about it.
Main system activating combat mode.
I thought Final Fantasy was great. I thought Baldur's Gate was great. I've waited 10 years for Armored Core, and this is the perfect Armored Core game. How come it's so much hungry right now, though?
Okay, I just want to make sure. I did live at 5.
They let me go live a little earlier. 4 hours.
Oh, so they like...
Yeah. Well, it released in New Zealand, so the embargo was down. New Zealand. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'll come get food in a bit. I'm busy making love to robots right now. No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Anyway, no time for
5 minutes to defend, chat.
Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept.
Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast!
Don't let them slip past you.
Fast! I am speed! Speed!
Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this. Toybox mechs. One of our spicier ones. Take them out first.
Speed. I love this stupid little thing, dude.
At 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
Speed!
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Warning to all illegal combatants. Disarm now or face immediate and indiscriminate termination. The PCA is
Speed!
A warship? Looks like the Megadogs have arrived. Batter up, Tony.
PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist. You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Missile go boom.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
Just the fireworks. This should be a mission. Tell you what, man, Speedy Boy worked great for that. He was just like, yeah, zipping all over the place.
One new message.
Chatty stick, RAD. The chief, that's all.
Oh man, what do we got up next? What do we got up next? Eliminate the enforcement squads or destroy the special forces craft. So special forces craft is easier than the enforcement squads. I don't know if my particular route matters since it's New Game Plus Plus. Both of these are anti-PCA. Let's do this one. We need to change this up slightly. Missiles aren't what we want here. But something like the Songbirds should do just fine. No overburdened on that. Pulse cannon. Perfect.
Seems the Liberation Front are hoping their rivals will.
Nope. S ranks is a whole different thing we're gonna do.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA-SP machine, catastrophe.
Code 2-3. Enemy HP confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Priority target. You've got some machine guns here. That leak of yours turned it on.
Come here. Come here. We gotta get into that sweet spot. Ow!
Rubicon Corporation playground. Order under the PCA law.
License.
this is where you're seeing tank not doing as well as a lot of other ACs, because I can't dodge this shit the way a different AC could. But we still got it. My first playthrough took, I think, episode-wise, in terms of just the episodes that I recorded, it was like 17 hours around there, or 16 and some change. But that was only campaign and arena. That didn't include the time I spent building the mechs, the time I spent doing the paint. Like, I think it's important that when the, you know, campaign is 15 to 20 hours thing comes up, that's strictly the time you're going to spend going through the first iteration of campaign. It's not going to include time spent hunting for parts, or finding logs, or customizing ACs, or any of that stuff. Like, we're burning through the game right now. We're probably going to beat New Game Plus on this stream. Possibly. I don't know. What time is it? 5:30? I could take a break and finish it with a second stream.
Uncle Flatwell was pleased with your help.
Right now we're kind of cruising through to the integration program. I will take a peek. I will take a peek. Yeah. Alright, so this next arena fight is a boss. I don't know if I really want to show y'all it. I mean, I could. And then that means that the final arena fight is probably the other boss. I wonder if the fight flows like the boss does, though, or if it's it might be like a dumbed down AC version of them. Yeah, spoiler alert, Ibis series.
Raven, this data was kept secret by All Might.
I mean, to be fair, y'all already saw my Ibis, so you have an idea of this.
PvP unlock.
That's an Ibis series.
PvP unlocks after Chapter 2.
Why don't we see how it performs?
Main system activating.
Anything this has I can get, so I wonder if it has the boss weapons and shit. That's a coral rifle. Alright, definitely not nearly as hard as the boss encounter. Woo! You ain't hitting me with that! I'm fast as fuck, boy! Alright, so this is not the boss. This is a, like... That's like a dumbed down version of the boss. It didn't do any of the boss's, like, super crazy shit.
Target destroyed. If this is a reproduction, then the real thing must be out there somewhere.
Yeah, and the real thing is way fucking harder. Phew. Get banned. Coral rifle. Beautiful.
That machine, they clearly used coral technology.
Yes, it did.
What connection does it have to the fires of Ibis?
My Ibis series. Upload my Ibis, and I want to... Let's take a look at the coral rifle. Ooh. Prototype coral beam rifle. Manipulates coral swarm influence using energy to adjust shape directionality of beam. 2 starch shades allows for fine-tuned control. Oh, that full charge is pretty nasty. Let's play the video. So quick beam, I like it. First charge, railgun-esque shot. Third charge. Beam of fucking death. Oh, I like it. Multi-energy rifle, meet coral rifle. So, comparatively speaking, more raw attack power, better impact, better cumulative impact, smaller blast radius, builds up heat much faster. The charge attack power is higher, the charge impact is insane. Direct hit adjustment is higher, better recoil, effective range at 940. We found our sniper. Full charge ammo consumption, full charge time. Oh man, this is fucking good. Yep, we're putting that on. That looks fucking sexy. My ibis. Actually, hang on, could I, Oh, I like my ibis better. The white ibis is cooler, I think. I'm missing some parts, though. He has a melee. The ibis C03W2, C03W3, and W4. I don't think I have those ibis units. IBCO. Let me look. IA. That's gotta be the last melee weapon. The Ibis series weapons.
If this mission's
Favorite? It's hard to say, man. I got a lot of I got a lot that I like a lot.
commence mission. Destroy all.
The Ibis series is really fun.
Code 1-5, intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harloff, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in. Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving.
Code 5, target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Warships left. Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more, Raven.
Code 5, intruder detected.
Threat level 4.
Target
Happy
is approaching
birthday.
warship.
Been a follower for a while. Enjoy your
Thanks,
time.
Caleb.
Keep the target
Never
away.
knew your birthday, but now I do. Smiling face.
Looks like you got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news. PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5, target for termination approaching. Handle it. Main squad will be here soon.
Yeah, the Ibis series was mostly a gimmick mech I had, but now that it's actually starting to come together, it's pretty fucking good. The coral rifle and the little laser birds are quite nice. Oh no, they stunned it! Oh no! I wanted to be like, boom, blow it away.
Code double 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary radio. Data on the mercenary.
Fuck! That's so good. Ow, you hurt. Ow, you hurt. Stop.
These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
Oh.
Code 780 received. System processing.
Oh shit, this is manual aim only.
It's up to you now, buddy. Disengage.
I don't know if I can pull this off. I got no AP left. Nope.
Target Raven terminated. Pathetic.
There is no parry. Stop begging for the game. Nobody likes that.
Code double 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary radio. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Break that, fellows.
Just means the corp can't afford to shoot.
Repair kits remaining. 1 repair kit remaining.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
3-1A. System green.
Almost there. Finish the ball, 60.
Wow.
These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
Sending report.
Now that I know how my Ibis series works.
Threat level.
Code 780 received. System processing.
AP at 50%.
That's so fucking cool, dude.
30%.
That fucking rifle is so goddamn sexy. I mean, to be honest, you're almost never gonna land that in PvP. But oh my god, it's fucking cool. You're just... That's so fucking sick.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there. It's underground.
What? What is that thing? Is that
The worm.
It's an autonomous sea
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
Oh.
Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
I'll put the, hang on a second, chat. Getting the guide, I want to share that with people. There we go. No, the worm isn't for a bit of time.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence.
We got a while till we take on Iceworm.
Raven, we've received your request, and it's about coral release.
New mission?
The message is highly encrypted with top-level security, and designed not to leave a trace.
New mission?
In other words, Allmind doesn't want Walter to know about this. Let's take a look and decide what to do.
Two new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? Well,
Let me hear the All Mine thing. Care what Carla has to say.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you what I wish we could deal with this on our own. Take a look and...
Okay. That I've done before. This I have not. Eliminate Brute, defend the dam complex. Let's blow through these ones real fast. I'm gonna probably, I think we will get through this next series of missions. And then we'll probably wrap up. I'll take a break and eat dinner. And then I'll do a second stream. And I'll push through the remainder of New Game Plus Plus.
I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist.
There's some hidden weapons we can get here, chat.
Enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh heavens. You're a friend of Carlos.
If you are looking for the chainsaw,
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors.
right here,
Set to activate the enemy machines.
right in that chest.
Just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart. I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
The enemy's deploying a shield. We need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D.
If you're looking for the flamethrower,
There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye
right
on
there,
the traps.
in another
They're
chest.
much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
I want to hit him with the charged attack and see if I can just melt him.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last.
Brute!
Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
You gonna come down or what? What are you doing?
Tourist. That AC at R&D, tourist. Underestimated.
How milk-tooth leaps. How rail cannon leaps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they miss Carla so. Slow. Slow. Quick, quick, slow. 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 Quick, quick, slow. Let's trip the like fantastic friend.
Starting to feel confused.
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
I do like my new coral rifle quite a bit.
One new met.
This is thanks for the and up at it.
Is this game worth buying? Absolutely. It is absolutely worth buying. We're fighting 2 ACs here. Let's pull out Ephemera.
You're up against two of the arena's top performers.
No, wait, 3 ACs. Fuck, can Ephemera do it? Maybe.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven.
I don't, as far as I know, I don't think Kurosawa's in the game, but there are
Has an 89.6%
2 different rifles that make Kurosawa look like a child's toy. So
Ideal mercenary. Umbrox is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen my work call him an unstoppable force. Intercept the two targets.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
This isn't right. It's the Gen 4. You belong in an AC, I'm not an AC. You don't know when to quit. Just like all the other Ravens.
Why won't you die? Chartreuse, withdraw! Abandon your AC!
AC Umbrox is dead.
2 repair kits remaining.
Another AC.
Augmented human C-461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Apologies for the delay, King.
You're late. The imposter already got Chartreuse. We can't. You're strong. Worthy of your name.
AC Aster Crown destroyed.
Thank you, King. We've lost both of them.
One AC left, Raven.
AP at 30%.
I don't know if I have the juice left to take down a third. Oh, I don't. Damn.
Raven. We'll keep flying for both of them.
Yeah, Ephemera is mainly for PvP. It's also just kind of a style build. I really like the whole the vibe of like boom 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 and then flipping out a dagger and getting in fast.
Intercept the two targets.
Making me pull out cold steel.
Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in an AC, I'm not an AC.
Why won't you die? Chartreuse, withdraw! Abandon your AC!
AC Umbrox destroyed.
Two repair kits remaining.
I need to have him fight me where he doesn't have the advantage.
Wait, picking up another AC.
C-461. We're not here to take
Fuck.
back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Apologies for the delay, King.
You're late. The imposter already got Chartreuse. We can't take chances.
AP at 50%.
You're strong. Worthy of your name.
AC Aster Crown destroyed.
Thank you, King. We've lost both of them.
One AC left, Raven.
That's how we do it.
Raven, we can still... All right.
I am the Raven now.
Enemy ACs destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Can confirm that Kurosawa is in. Have you actually seen a weapon that's specifically called Kurosawa? Because I have not seen anybody with a screenshot that says Kurosawa. I've seen people that look at rifles and they think it's the Kurosawa.
No new messages.
I've looked into Branch, the independent mercenaries who attacked you. It appears they don't have a fixed membership. Instead, they maintain independence and anonymity with a revolving door of select mercenaries. Now, it seems they've left it to you to champion the free will they stood for. Sooner or later, you'll have to make a choice no one can make for you. When that time comes, Raven.
How'd you make it through New Game Plus? Bro, I've had the game for a minute, okay? I didn't just start playing. I have 91 hours in the game. Well, because see, here's the thing about the potential Kurosawa. People saw this and thought it was the Kurosawa, which it's not. This is a double barrel. That's not the Kurosawa. This obviously is not. You have the plasma. You have the nebula. You have the coral rifle. Oh, well, the multi. I don't think that's Kurosawa. KRSV, not KRSW. Kurosawa. I like this weapon a lot. It's super good. When I said that there's two weapons that I think are cooler than the Kurosawa, this thing has a triple charge state. It has the regular charge. It can do a plasma shot. When you charge, it does a laser shot. And then when you overcharge, it does a railgun shot. So it goes... I like this weapon a lot. It's fucking heavy. Yes, New Game Plus Plus is after New Game Plus. So you have your new game, your first playthrough, and then New Game Plus, and then Plus Plus.
Augmented Human, C4621, Raven. All-Might has identified you as a potential asset to the release project. Accordingly, we would like to assign you the following mission. Following the attack on Watchpoint Delta, Rubicon has experienced a series of coral upsurges.
No patches.
Of these, the corporations have seized 1.6% of the estimated total volume. They plan to analyze this coral at their research bases and have initiated an air transport operation. We cannot allow the corporations to interfere with the project. Attack the Yorgan refueling base and destroy as many corporate transports as possible. We are prepared to sacrifice the coral that will be lost upon destruction of the transports. In order to achieve release, we must draw out the full potential of the coral density effect. As such, we have no use for coral that has been orphaned from the main population. All-Mind anticipates great things from you.
Can you and your team... Yeah, you can do PvP.
To achieve coral release, we have to take this request.
All-Mind reiterates its gratitude for your favorable response. Kindly commence the operation.
I wonder if All-Mind's gonna be the final boss. What time is it?
System activating combat mode.
Your objective is to destroy all the coral transports. Independent mercenary Kate Markson will dispose of any transports that escape the combat zone. Just be aware that she also has her limits.
Enemy attack! 118! want the coral. Defend the transport.
Coral combustion events that occur.
This might have been a better mission for laser beams. Fuck, that's so far. I don't know if I can get there in time. No, I can't.
It seems we're finished here. Wait. Transport detected below the cliff. Investigate immediately.
I had a lot of fun with the PvP.
Enemy AC. It's coming from above.
Liberation front?
The Rubicon wouldn't risk burning the coral. Who's behind it?
Ensure that you eliminate them all.
Fuck. A lot of targets.
We're losing them. Where's our backup?
They never trained me to pilot a PCA machine, pal.
That is symbiosis.
Combat zone.
No, it hasn't! No, it hasn't! Motherfucker.
You seem to have finished here. Continue the mission.
Damn it. Laser beams would have been better.
One repair kit remaining.
Targets acquired. Multiple transports attempting breakthrough.
Damn it. Spotted. Check to get one transport through. Sniper team, cover up! Flight candidate left hand ammunition.
Honestly, Beefy Boy probably would have been fucking perfect here. Just because he could have been like, grenades, grenades, grenades.
You need to move fast.
Shoot that AC down! Don't let it get up there!
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
Oh no. Oh. I think I can catch up to this one.
A second transport has escaped. 8 marks it. Handle it.
Transport overhead.
There's only one of them!
A third transport has escaped.
No!
Cannot handle everything for you.
Bro, I don't have the build for this!
Ignition at 30%.
Raven, below.
Been hit hard.
There's so many! Fucking hope so.
Multiple targets acquired. Dispose of them.
Bro. Come on, come on.
Five transports have escaped. It seems Kate was unable to stop.
Fuck! Is that a failure?
Augmented human C4621. Raven. You have failed us.
Son of a bitch. I need a different build for this. There's so many of them. So many of them. My god. Alright, definitely a tetrapod. I'm thinking laser beams, man. I think laser beams. What's my effective range on you? Ideal range 230, effective 359. I think we do laser beams, but we give him double plasma rifles. That's gonna get the job done. Actually, can I do plasma on the shoulder as well? I cannot. I can do one plasma shoulder. Effective range is 440. My energy load goes too high. What if I had a different generator? I lose energy firearm specialization by a big amount. Not worth. Let's go plasma cannon, and then on this, what's our FCS here? We have long range with some missile assist. Let's go, plasma. Alright, and since it's a plasma variant, obviously I should change it up some. Let's go, it's more of like a purple. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted entire frame. Like a deep purple. Like there. That looks good. And then you will do an even darker deep purple. Like a blackish purple. There we go. And then the units. Laser beams meet plasma beams. All right.
All Mind reiterates its gratitude for your favorable
This should
response.
work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Your objective is to destroy all coral transports.
Oh, hell yeah, it's gonna work, dude. Shit.
Transports that escape the combat zone. Just be aware that she also has weakness.
Enemy attack! 1AC! Hold on to coral! Defend the transport!
Take care to remain clear of any coral combustion events that occur. We have detected more transports attempting liftoff. Dispose of them.
Yeah, this is way different. Not relying on gats and being like, oh, I can hit you.
It seems you are finished here.
Easy, easy dubs now.
Wait. Transport detected below the cliff. Investigate immediately.
See, this is what I love about this game, though. Like, oh, your build's not working? Change it up.
Enemy AC. Coming from above.
Liberation front.
The Rubicon was burning the coral.
Who's behind me?
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
We're losing them. Where's our backup?
They never sprayed me to put out a PCA machine, pal.
Going to the other side. What is symbiosis?
Gotta go.
You seem to have finished here. Continue the mission.
Raven. For now, let's just focus on the mission.
Come on, a little bit more. Oh. I think I can take out the snipers and it'll be really fucking easy.
Targets acquired. Multiple transports attempting breakthrough.
Spotted. Just one transport through. Sniper team, cover up.
Can missiles take it out completely? Yes, it can.
Use the vertical catapults to move between the upper and lower areas. We can't spend too long on a single target. We need to move fast. Transport activity below.
Shoot that AC down. Don't let it get up there.
Yeah,
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
it's a little late for that. I am gonna be right here.
We've got a loose transport overhead.
There's only one of them.
Probably take this mission down with just missiles.
Raven, below. Raven, topside.
Been hit hard. Fight back.
Is that the last of them?
Multiple targets acquired. Dispose of them. It does not please us to lose the orphaned coral. But when the release project succeeds, their sacrifice will be rewarded.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
Let's go.
Augmented humans 4621. Raven.
Plasma beams.
Performance was exemplary. Kate also sends her commendations. Nice shooting, Raven. We shall meet again.
Yeah, plasma beams are kind of the closest thing. If, see, this is what this is what it's all about, though. It's like, you know, the Gatlings weren't ideal there, so we switched it up to plasma, much longer effective range. Boom, 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 boom. Took them all out.
So, I gave the better than Michigan.
Let me see what missions are up next. It might be time for dinner.
Raven, there's something that troubles me about Allmind. I've been looking for information on Kate Markson, and there's nothing. Is she another asset to the release project?
I thought it was Ayer. But I guess Ayer is not Kate.
New message.
Time for work, 621. This neck makes sure.
Ah, we're up to the worm. Ice worm. Alright, let's do the ice worm. We'll knock that out. That'll conclude chapter 3. And then with chapter 3 included, we can with chapter 3 concluded, we'll wrap up the stream. And then I'll finish we'll finish off chapters 4 and 5 a little bit later after I eat dinner. I think that's a good way to break it apart. It is a cool fucking mission.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die! Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Where's that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Cut 13. Roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is probably one of the coolest gimmick bosses I've ever experienced.
Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Boom!
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13.
Fuck it up!
Freak actually did it.
Did what?
How fucking cool was that?
The targets deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them. V4, load the next shell.
You gotta get three hits on it.
Output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back 621.
We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised.
The core. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Come on. Oh.
Damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
One more shot.
Repair kit remaining.
Come on, show yourself, ugly. Fuck. That was a good op right there, and I whiffed it. Ow.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Come on, turn towards me. You have such a small window in the third phase to pop it. I need one good op. There it is. Both shots. Let's go.
Good work, buddy.
This part's fucking cool.
All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Output. All or nothing.
God, dude, the sound design on it, so fucking good, dude.
Over. Get clear, it's gonna blow!
Oh, man.
Me. The freelancer really did it.
Even on the third time, still get chills.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Choral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The Coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave, born from the Coral Tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time.
Gotta watch the caps.
You're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get
Oh.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Beta.
Oh. The coral is live.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. One new message.
Doing okay, 621. I'd want with the peace day life more turns. It's time to let.
Raven, we're getting close to the coral convergence. I expect All Mind will be getting involved soon.
Alright, well, now that we have unlocked the underground exploration, we're going to wrap up here. I'm probably going to push through and finish this tonight, because I want to get all the parts. I want all the parts. So, I'm going to take a little break, have dinner, spend some time with the family. I will be streaming again, we'll say like an hour to an hour and a half, maybe? Maybe later, it depends on when I can get my kid down for bed. But I don't have work in the morning. So since I don't have work in the morning, it's going to be a late night stream. But either way, more is coming your way. Enjoy the game on your own for the time being, and I'll catch y'all soon when we continue.